on out. Come on out. Come on out.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm late. I'm late again. Oh man, it's DOTV time. Finally, once more, we're back at DOTV. Sorry guys, about last night. Been a hell of a weekend. But for those who don't know, Cassie, my partner, left, and we're left for, well, not permanently. Jesus, that sounded terrible for like a split second there. No, she left on a trip, go see some family, and I've been left with the dog. And the dog has had quite the anxiety these last couple of days without her main human involved, and has been asking to go outside. I think she's looking for her at night in our backyard. That's the only thing I could think of what's happening. Anyway, you know, if you know, thought of would be the plot twist is I buried Cassie in the backyard. Jesus Christ, no. I'm glad there's like nobody here for this. Anyway, all this is, these are jokes. Anyway, kept me up all night Saturday night, and then I just woke up with a huge migraine Sunday and was just completely zonked all day. Was hoping I would get better. Literally was like seconds away from starting the stream. I already had been like, oh, we're just gonna play a game because I was not feeling up to it, and then I just really wasn't feeling up to it. So I called an audible. Our good friend Dave was also feeling ill this weekend, sending positive vibrations into the meat space and the etherverse for Dave. Hopefully he feels better soon. Yeah, so we just called it. And then today I just had some business this morning before hopping on, but I'm here now. We're here now, and we're getting back to Daggerfall. And I'm drinking just a warm beer that I put out for the show yesterday, and realized I didn't grab anything else. So here we are today, Daggerfall. It's Daggerfall time. Guys, I'm planning on streaming basically every day this week. Today, tomorrow, other days. Are our clocks different? No, I'm just very late, Baby Hercules. Sorry about that. Also, you are first. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I have had a hard time getting it together. I was just like, so my dog kept me up like 2 nights in a row. She didn't really give me any real rest yesterday either. She ended up waking me up at like 2 a.m. after I went to bed at like 10:30 ish. Honestly, which is for me about 4 hours earlier than I normally go to bed. So, but then I ended up waking up in the middle of the night anyway, and then never really getting back to sleep anyway. I'm fine. I'm great. We're making it happen. We got the coffee in. I left my coffee in the other room, actually. Damn it. Who needs sleep, honestly, right? That's what I'm saying. Welcome in, guy. Welcome in. How goes the piracy, Mr. Hercules? Really it went from 0 to hero on the Windrose front. We'll have to play some of that again this week. Like I said, I'm planning on streaming a little more this week, but I am gonna have to do check-ins with the doggo during the streams. So just, you know, if you come back, if you're lurking and you come back to my commercial screen, that means I will be back. Also, I need to do a little changing of the compute. There we go. Now the camera now you can see the bags under my eyes. See the bags under my eyes? Oh, I'm dying. What's up, Nomad Dragon? What's up, Dev? Glad to see you guys here. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to kick off the week with like canceling This Week in Weird, but I just was totally zonked. And yeah, I'm really so. And shout out to Jim and Patrick, are totally ready to go. Like, did all their stories and was on it, and I was definitely not. So that's on me, guys. That's on me. But hey, I'm gonna try to make it up for you guys this week and have more streams than I normally have during the week. I do have some edit projects this week as well, so I may be bouncing back and forth between that. Maybe I stream some edits. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing some video editing, but I can do some of that. I know our pal Icadus does a lot of video edit streams. I have like 2 video edit projects I gotta finish. One that's like right there, just right there. Is just, again, this was something I was supposed to do this weekend, and I just got absolutely goozled by lack of sleep. It was not good. Anywho, yeah, today we're gonna hit up some Daggerfall. Tomorrow, what's up, Red-Eyed Wolf? Tomorrow, either Daggerfall or Maybe some Windrose. We'll see. We'll see what the people are feeling. Maybe a horror game this week too. I'd love to do like one little horror stream. Maybe some Dio After Dark. We'll see it. Oh, 9 Inch Nails? What? Dio, were you aware that your Twitch notification was set up for This Week in Weird? Was it? I thought I hit done on this. What? Really? Oh, was it? Oh, it was set up for This Week in Weird. You're right. Thank you. Big Chungus, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It was my bad, Dev. My bad. Well, everyone here is gonna think it's gonna be someone else. It's Yuki the cat. I changed my username 5 months ago. No, welcome in, Yuki. Now Big Chungus. You got Red-Eyed Wolf. Yeah. Did I get? I didn't do the 04 though. What happened to Red-Eyed Wolf 01, 02, 03? Man. Welcome in, you. Good to see you, Chungus. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Dev. Thank you. This speaks to my lack of sleep this week. Been a hot minute for sure. That is for sure. Well, we're gonna play some Daggerfall. I've been playing all the Elder Scrolls games, if you don't know, since it sounds like it's been that long. I got through Arena. Now we're moving on to Daggerfall. May they rest in peace, Jesus. Or in pieces, Red-Eyed Wolf. Should people be looking through the forests nearby, wherever you live, for various wolf pieces? Anyway, no, they could be any colored eyed wolf. The eyes tend to go away first. I'm super excited because Daggerfall is one of my favorite Elder Scrolls games to watch. Hell yes! Well, we're gonna get it in on here. I like Daggerfall. We're playing Daggerfall Unity. We're playing as Grimace the Purple, a sneaky mage guy. I mostly just turn invisible and stab people in the back. Just wait till you get to Morrowind. Everybody's saying it. I'm gonna be real with everyone. I'm taking a break in June. I'm gone for like most of June. I'm not gonna have my full gaming setup. I'm gonna try to do some IRL streams, try to do some maybe Jackboxes here or there. Just try to get in every once in a while, okay? But I'm working for the World Cup. I'll be at behind the scenes at World Cup, so I won't have a ton of time, especially on game days. But that I'm basically there. Hopefully, assuming I don't fuck it up, I'll be there for the run of show. And then when I get back in July, mid to late July, I think that's when I'm gonna try to be ready for Morrowind. So I'm gonna try to come back. World Cup for yeah. I'll be at the FIFA World Cup, yeah, aka soccer indeed. Which locations? I'm not going to be at the games themselves. I'm doing behind the scenes work, but I'll be watching all the games because I'll be doing some of the edit stuff. Yeah, I can't get super duper into it, but I'll be doing some edits out there in the world, video editing kind of thing. But yeah, so hopefully. Nice. My older brother was really good at soccer and was in a team when I was 5 years old. Hell yeah. I used to play soccer back in the day too. I played up until like I kind of played in high school. I kind of dropped out of it during the first 2 years of high school, and then I kind of played when I switched high schools. I was basically a manager for the team, but I knew how to play so I could practice with them kind of. But not really. I mean, I mostly just went to work out. But I'm not really that good at soccer anymore. I played midnight soccer at my college where we would play at midnight and drink beers. It was great. There are things being hosted in Texas. One is Dallas, one is Houston. Yeah. No, I know. I'll be stationed in Dallas, but I'm not. I don't think I'm actually going to be at any of the games. I'm going to be somewhere else. So. But we'll see. I'm definitely gonna watch them. Yeah, I haven't played since then too, and I got fat. So, though I love playing when I was playing midnight soccer. I'm kind of a big dude, about 6'1" on a good day, and you know, anywhere between 200 and 300 pounds, depending on the state of my life. And when I used to play at in college, being a big dude, you throw your ass around, you get in front of people. Oh, it's great. All sports are better with drinks. Everything except NASCAR. Yeah. Isn't the World Cup being held in Philly either this year or next year? So the World Cup is being held across the North America. So there's locations in Mexico, the US, and Canada, is my understanding. So it's like and so they're doing them in various locations across the country. There might be one in Philly. Throwing that ass, that's right. Yeah, so it's all over the place, which is good. And I think they're, you know, I can't say too much. I don't want to ruin my potential job prospects, but I do think they're doing that because of some criticism they may have gotten in the past about their footprint in any given city. So I think they're spreading it around a little bit, so, which I think is great, because that gives more people the opportunity to watch and to go to a game. So yeah, but anyway, I'll have plenty of thoughts after the fact. All right, guys, let's play some Daggerfall. I don't think we can play soccer in Daggerfall. Is there a soccer mod to have? I don't think so. Anyway, let's get the game going. It's time to play the game. Here we are, rock and rolling. All right, so I forget what level we are. There was a soccer mod. I'd be down to play Daggerfall. I download Daggerfall Unity ASAP. There's gotta be, right? Arena is probably the one. Arena Soccer? I used to play Arena Soccer. I played that. I was in like 7th and 8th grade. No soccer mod for Daggerfall, 0 out of 10 game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Hercules. That's what I mean. The footprint. I'm just sitting. But also it's like that way also they can use like in existing infrastructure, you know? Okay, what? Dark Grimace Hood. Is Frostfall? Wait, Frostfall. 05 Frostfall. 04. Wait, did the game crash last time? Soccer mom mod, but not a soccer. I know, right? Just a helicopter parent mod for Daggerfall. Did I not save? I'm pretty sure I saved. I totally don't remember. This is the name. All right, we're gonna load this. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna ride. We're gonna let it ride. Fuck it. We're a new set. Okay, wait. Wait. An anonymous. Did I do this? Oh! The scar on the left cheek. Okay, we did that. Comes with sliding door SUV. Exit. Oh, debt collector. I see. That's right. We had one quest where I wasn't able to identify the person I was supposed to find. Sent me to Lambdale to settle a delinquent debt in the Ashton residence. Report my success. Okay, so let's go here. We're just gonna jump right in. I don't remember what I was doing. How could I be expected to remember these things, you know? Wait, we already know where the Ashton residence is. Did we do this quest already? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck was I doing again? If I had a nickel for every time, I wouldn't chill for subs. Guys, consider subbing. I'm kidding. Just you guys being here is enough. We love it. Okay, I must have done this already. Hold on. I know I said this doesn't count. I'm reloading. This doesn't count as my save scum. I'm pretty sure I just did this quest. Oh yeah, I'm in front of the Dark Brotherhood. That's what I was doing. Okay, got it. I'm in front of the Dark Brotherhood to report in. Easy peasy. I love that the Dark Brotherhood is just like messy as fuck. They just have a bunch of shit on there. What's up, Nightwing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Poor row. Let no one swindle with impunity while we have agents do our work. That's right. I'm an agent of the Dark Brotherhood. You can call me Step Bro. Let's take that unicorn horn. What does this guy want? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at our guy. We're level 12. Our affiliations. Mages Guild, the highest. I think we were working on Dark Brotherhood stuff. We're kind of okay with Fighters Guild getting the shaft. Thieves Guild, we're going to want to circle back on. Archaeologist Guild, we kind of have to keep up. And then we did do a little bit of Debilla. So hopefully... I think we're just gonna focus in on Dark Brotherhood. I got access to the potion maker last time, right? Where's that asshole? They're most likely messy as heck. Wait, exactly. Dark Brotherhoods probably didn't have their equivalent. What combination is the Daggerfall? Yeah, that's right. Well, this is the first game with the Dark Brotherhood, right? This feels like I've poked my nose around you know, the Reddit boards for Elder Scrolls, and which, you know, Reddit's always an interesting place. I think she's downstairs if I remember right. Actually, I think it's this person who I walked by earlier. Yeah. Okay, cool. Can I make anything? Probably not. First game of Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, so this game is like they kind of broke the games down into like pre-lore and post-lore, and I feel like this one is like the transition game between like them having a lot of lore from like, you know, kind of a pick up and play game, because I'm definitely not zeroing in on the main quest. In fact, oh wait, I have notes. I started taking notes last time because I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game. Wait, did I not? Oh wait, hold on. Did I put it in? Yes. I made a to-do Daggerfall sheet. So I have a to-do list, guys. It mostly, oh Jesus, mostly is, did I close all my porn? Oh, thank God. You know, there's always that like moment, you know, when you open up your computer to the world and you're like, what embarrassing shit am I showing off? What social security numbers am I flashing on screen? Anyway, things I shouldn't joke about while I'm on stream. I think, hold on. I think playing a teeny bit of OG Daggerfall at a friend's house when I was 5 years old, and that was in 2003. I'm turning 28. Happy early birthday! But the OG Daggerfall graphics really feel familiar to me. Nice. Yeah, we made these like, we put the like, we shined up the graphics a little bit. We'll just put it that way. And then, so we have like a little bit of a spit shine on this bad boy, but not too different. I wanted it to feel kind of like the same game that came out in 97, if I remember right. We're getting a quest. Here's a rather amusing account. Hold on. me. Here's a rather amusing accounting that may appeal to your morbid sense of humor. Seems there's this untalented bard with a penchant for rude limericks about former patrons. As it turns out, his knowledge of genealogy was lacking, and he sang a song about an incestuous duke whose new patroness, the duke's daughter. Interested in accounting this uncouth artiste for 925 gold? Hell yeah. The Nest of Vajjan. Okay, I'm in. Apparently the bard is aware of our kind and is hiding in a dismal hall. Shouldn't be more than a minor scuffle. Okay, great. Hopefully it's not too long. I mean, the quest is really short. Yeah, I'm a 1998 baby, so Daggerfall is a year older than you. Damn, make me feel old. I'm an old man. Young at heart. young at heart, and you know, have a young person's heart that I took during a dark ritual. 8. What am I saying? It's been too long. I was like, swear to God, I've been in like a fucking haze, migraine haze, and I just came out of it. I came out of it a little bit late last night after I took a second nap. My oldest brother is November of 1998. Oh, damn. Nice. I love retro stuff because my Grammy would play her old records from the 40s, 50s when I was 4 or 5 years old. That's sick. Hell yeah. Man, I love old shit. I mean, it's part of the reason why I have I put this CRTV in front of you guys. It was very heavy. It's about pretty big for me. Yeah, it's way too big. But anyway, I love old tech. My poor girlfriend is so sad every time. Me getting like a projector or something, filling in the garage. June of 2004. Good golly, you're a wee baby. Man, June of 2004. Wow. 6 years older than... Are you 6 years older than me? Oh, you're 6 years older than them. That's not even that much older. You guys will get this, and I steal this idea from Penn and Teller, because if you guys don't know who Penn and Teller is, they're like a magician duo, and they're pretty famous. They've been around forever. But whoa! Clever Girl with the raid. Welcome in, Clever Girl and Raiders. You guys don't know me already. My name is Dio. Welcome to Dio TV. Oh my God, lunatics! Welcome in, Lunatics and Raiders. Were you playing Baldur's Gate with Clever Girl? I saw you went on, and I was very sad that I got on so late and I couldn't come hang out with you guys. Guys, go give Clever Girl and Lunatics a follow if you're not already following them. Great streamers, great pals. BG3, how are we doing? Are we murdering folks? Drink something that's not a lord. Will do, Chungus, will do. Drinking an Austin Amber today. Austin Amber. Welcome in. How was the stream, guys? Clever Girl, Lunatics. How was the stream? Who was the problem player today? Whose tactics needed a slight adjustment? Whose character rolled terribly? Oh, I'm not following you yet, Lunatics, but I'm hitting the follow button. Quack. Hello. Welcome in. It was fun. We're still in Act 1. It was never me. I'm the cleric. It is now. Oh, okay. I see. I am, for once, not the Chaos Gremlin. Wow. Yeah, you're just trying to keep everyone alive. Does that make Lunatic the Chaos Gremlin? I tried my best, but I may have alerted the big spider. Oh, when you fall in to the spider cave and they have the like the spider web bridges and stuff. A great sequence. What a good game. Man, Patrick and I played about as that far and then stopped playing for probably the 13th or 14th time in our lives. I've never gotten past Act 2. Hell yeah. That fight's kind of rough. Are you guys playing it on... What mode are you guys playing it on? Because I remember first playing that in Tactician, and I just kept getting absolutely goozled. I also keep getting distracted. I gotta go here. I don't have that much time. I'm going here. We're gonna go murder a bard. Do I need to hunt the innocent? Okay, good. We're good. Thank you for the follow. It's a shame I went offline because I have a cat cam. Followers get a free treat. That's all good. It's all good. I'll come check you out. I'll remind you. I believe we're on Tactician. Got it. Is this how we get in? Oh, it is. It's just like a giant tree. Schmancy. Also, ooh. Oh, this is the one song that I thought was cool, but then not so good. Tactician Dirge Run. Hell yeah. Who's the Dirge? Who's the Dirge? I'm going to save right here, guys. We're going to call this Grimly Bimly. There we go. Perfect title as usual. Mark of recall because I'm getting better at remember this. I thirst for flesh. Nice.
Wow.
Wait. Solid 10 D&D. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Love D&D. Lunatics, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you both. Appreciate you both. Pick up your feet and stay a while if you can. Lunatics, I understand you just got done streaming. You might need to do some business. No worries. No worries at all. But if you can stick around, stick around. I think we have good vibes here. I try my best. Holy buckets. What am I doing? All right. Wow, okay. What was I saying? I was saying something. I got some stuff for college to work on, unfortunately. Godspeed. 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 Get it done. No worries. Really just appreciate you so much. So thankful for the raid. I gave you the follow. I'll come by and say hi. Try to pay it back. Pay it back and pay it forward, guys. I need a Dio rap song stat. I am Grimace. I'm the bestest. Better than all the restest. I need restest. I'm so tired. I don't know how long I can rap. It's not good. It's not good. I'm dude. All right. So here's the thing about me, okay? I'm half Puerto Rican, but I'm white as hell. I'm just the whitest of whitey, okay? I'm like an horchata. There's a little sprinkling of cinnamon in me, but not. It's mostly white. And yeah, you're just not gonna get a rap. You're not gonna get a rap from me. No worries, lunatics. Godspeed. Do your thing. Now, do I clip that? No, God, please. Thank you, Dev. Thank you. You're a liar. I don't believe you, but, hey, man. Lock is too powerful. I'll show you too powerful. You're fucking locked. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, my God. It is powerful. Wait a minute. Let me in. God damn it. Let me in. God damn. Wait, did I even try picking the lock? Okay. An art request? Oh my God. Nobody redeems that. Nobody who actually knows. I will have to draw something. But it's gonna be quick. I guess I'll take like a request. I'm not good at drawing and I have to use my mouse, and this door is impregnable. Oh my God. I'm getting fucking goozled by doors left and right. Okay, good. I wish you could blast doors with magic. Like with fireballs. When are they gonna get that game going? How many times do I have to try before it does unlock? Does this train me? There is oh, that's true. You can hear the actual DOTV rap song that Patrick did. Patrick is like an actual musician and has the voice of an angel. So wait, I have it here. Thank you. Perfect. Subscribe to me for free. Ooh! New pants! Guys, there's a link down below for all of Patrick's music, by the way. Musician extraordinaire. That's what Patrick sounds like. He's, like I said, voice of an angel. Wait, what other songs do I have keyed up on here? Oh, this is just that's for when I commit the lyrics to memory and I could just sing it a cappella. What is this? Oh, this is just the This is another. Oh, this is the old. Right? I haven't heard this in a long time. Anyway. Cackle with the raid. All the raids today. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in, Cackle and friends. My name is Dio. Welcome to Dio TV. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Flawed Gold. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? I heard you got a new job, Cackle. There were so many people I needed to check out today. And I just didn't get my shit in gear. Now I feel bad. How was the new gig? Tell everyone what you were doing, because I actually didn't see what the game was. I saw you go on, and I was like, shit, Hope you're doing well, though. What was the verdict? Everyone was horrible. It was great. What was the game you were playing? I mean, you're selling it hard. Whatever game it is, it sounds like my kind of game. Oh my god. Alright. It's Orc Shaman just gave me a fucking. Ooh, we're getting our Arcadia Cafe. I'm gonna check. I want to look into this. Do people want to play this game, Gamble with Friends? I've been seeing it on Steam is really selling it to me. Hold on, Arcadia Cafe. This. Ooh, this looks fun. Welcome in, Little Miss Sunshine. Welcome in, everybody. This looks fun. Hold on, Daggerfall, you're out of control right now. You're out of control. All right, I'm trying to listen to a thing. Guys, go give Cackle a follow, horror streamer. I need to do a horror stream this week. I just decided right now. Thank you, Cackle. You helped me decide. Ooh. Oh. I like the look. It's like 3D pixelated, kind of like this game I'm playing right now. An old woman call you a tramp? Jesus Christ. Takes one to know one, though, right, Cackle? I'd love to see you do a horror stream. I will. I'll do one this week. I'm pretty much gonna I'm gonna try to stream every day this week. It was a compliment. That's true. Drudge. I love a man named Drudge. Sounds like Florida shenanigans. Yeah, honestly. Getting called a tramp by an old woman. Sweet. High quality. This is just like my life. Microwaving pizza. So it's nice and floppy. Okay, and hard turn to something spooky. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a Simlish. It takes place in The Sims. Okay, now it's okay. I don't know how spooky is this game. All right, we'll try this. Wow. Sam the Great. Oh my god. Sam the Greatum. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Dio. Welcome to Dio TV. We're checking out what Cackle was playing. Drudge, like the hit in the game. Dredge. I do love Dredge. An old lady called me a Satanist because you have tattoos. That's funny. Dude, you have a Switch 2 or Steam Deck? Highly recommend Cast and Chill. I do have a Steam Deck. Game is fishing as an idle mode. I don't know if I want. I don't know. Do I want it? Do I want idle mode? Uh-oh. That guy's going for a run. I don't understand what the spookiness is in the game, but it does have the vibe. It has the right vibe. Adding to the wish list. Hold on. Does this reveal? Oh, was it her? Was it her, Cackle? Did she besmirch your good name? This bitch. Anyway, let's see. Hold on. Definitely gonna do a horror stream this week. Florida, yep. Satanist, because you have tattoos. Yep, I've similarly gotten profiled. Chungus, Cast and Chill. I'm gonna check it out. For when you're at the World Cup. Ah, okay, got it. That sounds like Florida. And old lady another time say it was shame. My partner is a different skin. Ooh, that's some old school U.S. racism. That wasn't scary. Yes, that's the tramp. All right, we got her. We found her. Guys, get her. Anyway, last letter yesterday and was cool and scary. Get her. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, feels very 7 pages. Chonky ass sneakers, Def a Tramp. Yep. Short VHS style horror game about a film student who receives mysterious letters containing coordinates. Deep spooky house. Is it a Slenderman? Are we being attacked by a Slenderman? That's not a Slenderman noise. Well, that is kind of a Slenderman noise. I screamed so loud my throat hurt. All right, well, that's all the approval I needed for a spooky game. All right, well, now we got some stuff for maybe later in the week. I do have the Wheel of Horror though. We may just need to spin the Wheel of Horror this week. Do you think you could loom up Cast and Chill? Oh, sure. Look up Cast and Chill. Yes, sir.
What?
Giggles 39, thank you so much for the follow. Cast and Chill. Is it with an N? Is it this bad
Out
boy?
here, you remember
this does
how
look-
quiet the world can be. How good it feels to breathe deep and just be. The river keeps moving. The bears
All right, calm down. Calm down. Daggerfall, you're out of
find
control.
their fish. The deer disappear
League of
before you
Legends.
even see them.
Yeah,
in
that's
the
the
sky.
scariest game of them all. Welcome
You
in,
don't care
Giggles.
what kind of day you have.
My name is Dio. Welcome to Dio TV. We're looking up some games that we might play in the future.
Some days
This
start
does
at the
look
shop.
like my vibe.
Bell rings, floor creaks, and the air smells like outboard grease at Old Lake Store.
Is it a secret horror
You grab
game?
what you need, maybe a
No.
new rod.
I thought for a
Maybe
second it
just
was
5
going to be a
minutes
secret
gone
horror
with
game.
me about
Because it's
nothing in
bundled with
particular.
Dredge, which I love
Then
Dredge. Somebody
you're
mentioned
off
it
again.
earlier.
You
Sorry,
open
I'm
the
talking
tackle
over this
box,
man, and he's talking over me, and I don't like it.
Each one with its own story. You don't need much. Just a cast and a bit of hope.
Wow, overwhelmingly positive. Okay.
Fish.
Okay. Fishy
Some put
fish,
up a
but I
fight,
did really love
some
Dredge.
slip the
I had a
hook.
great time with Dredge. We
Doesn't
played
matter.
Dredge was one of the
It's not
very
cast.
early DOTV horror games that we played on stream. So we had a great time. It's a chill game. I've been digging the like cozy horror games recently, but I could do a chill. Dredge is awesome. Yeah, Dredge is a fucking 10 out of 10. One of my favorite pseudo relaxing horror games. Though there's definitely sheer moments of terror when I played that game, being chased by various bad horrors, various Lovecraftian nightmare scenarios. Is it okay if you are request? I mean, you can, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna stop. I'm not good at art. It's kind of a joke. It's a joke because I have art friends like Egbert who like force me to draw on his channel. And they're bad. How about I show you some drawings I've done for Egbert rather than do a full drawing? Because I do kind of want to settle in with the game. Night coming always brings a cold chill down the spine. There you go. Right? Yeah, exactly. And dredge. Oh god. Yeah, there's a oh my god, Jesus Christ. Homeboy came out of the fucking corner. But you have to redeem it. Red eye. Player options determine what you want your character to do in the idle mode. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's like something I can set up and then leave. Now, those idle games, does the game have to be running for it to work, or does it can I just like set it up, log off of the game, and then come back? I've never played like a idle game, really. When I want to be idle, I usually just like stare directly into the wall. Yep, exactly. As it has to run. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the only issue is, I mean, should I set it up when I leave on this computer and then go? Because I'm not gonna be staying in my house. I'm gonna be gone. So should I just let it run for like 40 days or whatever, how long I'm gone, and then just see what happens? If I redeem it, I want to request the creation rather than the viewing. Okay, red-eyed. Let's do this later in the week. This is a good Dio After Dark request. Sorry, not to be a pain. I mean, you do whatever you want. I'll do something, but I am gonna say I would prefer to play the game, but you guys are the viewers. You tell me what you want. I live to serve. I'm like the genie in Aladdin. In that I don't actually grant any of Aladdin's wishes. You think about it. Thank you, Skanky Kubrick, for the Malort. I understand. That's why I asked ahead of time. Thank you, thank you. Some mobile app games have the ability to log off and still run. Yeah, I mean, I played games like that back in the Facebook. Skanky with the Malort redeem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also pointing out that you can save your points to encourage me to drink Malort, the liquor of my people. I need to make a Malort run. Fuck. Here's. I'm running low. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Ow! Jesus! Oh my god, he fucking goozled me. Look at my health. Holy shit. He like hit me with the zippy zap. Damn. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Jack. Boop, boop, burp, burp, burp. This dungeon is rough, yeah. You need encouragement to drink Malort? Yeah. I don't want to drink Malort, ever. I don't drink Malort like any other time than when I'm on stream. And that encouragement needs to be like subs, gifted subs, 7,000 channel points, as you guys just saw. You know, I need material encouragement. If you're good at something, never do it for free, is what I say. What the? I heard the harpy. Harpy? Where do you dwell? Behind this door? Harpy? Caw! There she is. Whoa, I'm being, oh my god, it was a twofer. That's why I do my number two at work. That's right. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why you shit on company time. Oh, this idiot. Oh, he almost fucking lived. Holy shit. Always shit on company time, guys. Plus, it's like, you know, you get to work, you take your work BM, you know. Then you're it's kind of like you're arriving to work late. You have to like work less. It's great. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not clocking in. I'm getting to work at 9. And I have to take my morning BM. I mean, I'm not clocking in until like 10:30. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. And I don't take a shit for less than 3K. I'm kidding. Wish that were true. Oh, I pacified that guy. Whoops, that kind of does that constitute as a murder? Cause like we were chill and then I should really read those quickly. Honestly, I work in the food industry as a lobby attendant, so I'd rather keep my hands as clean as possible. That's true. I mean, you can always wash your hands. Listen, if you're not going back to work washing your hands, like, you're a fucking monster. I'm a monster. Yeah, I did just kind of kill that guy. I mean, I am also a monster. My hands are not clean in this dungeon. Now, I'll piss on the company time, but I don't shit on company time. But listen, I'm just saying, a BM is the 21st century smoke break. Okay, less people smoke cigarettes now. They don't take their smoke breaks. They used to get like 2 15-minute smoke breaks. Like my first job working at an arcade, we got 2, and I was 16 years old. We still got 2 company mandated 15-minute smoke breaks. It's true. Grimace is definitely a murder hobo for sure. He's named Grimace because that's what you'll be doing when he stabs you. I always wash, use hand sanitizer, and perfume after. There you go. Then lick them clean, just a bit, double check, just a little, make sure. Also that way, sometimes the soap, sometimes it's lilac flavored. Did I go this way? No, I did not. Hello? Okay, well, boring. What is, it's a locked door. Let me in. Oh, I licked them before. Make sure I finish. That's true. That's also fair. Listen, there's nothing better. And listen, far be it from me to criticize anyone's toilet time, okay? That's your time, all right? Whatever happens on the toilet is between you and Satan, okay? It's you and sweet, merciful, non-judgmental Satan. All right. But motherfucker. But you know, just if you're ever looking, if you know. Hello? Oh my god. What was I doing here again? Oh, I'm murdering a bard. That's right. Murder. Oh wow, I thought they were gonna die from fall damage. Nightblade, huh? Bum 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 bum. Okay. That fucking dude better not be behind that one door I can't open. That would be the worst. Hello? No? Okay. Okay. We go down, down for another round. Oop, there's a man over there. We're gonna leave him be. Ooh. Backstabbed. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's not fair. Wait, if you want to have a wizard duel, you have to go through the proper channels. Okay, that was just a pile of giant's blood that I just picked up. Yeah, I just imagine just Grimace. There's just giant's blood on the floor, and they take their vial and just are like, you know, trying desperately. You ever been so drunk you spill your beer somewhere and you try to put it back in the glass, but the glass lip is obviously too high to be hand shoveling beer back in? Ever happened to anybody? Just me? Ah! Also, I love that stealth in this game does not, your stealth, you can just sprint at people. You have a high enough spread. I'm not a germaphobe per se, but I can't stand doing my number 2 in public bathroom because who knows what previous guy. Yeah, true. Start freak out inside my head. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, the home throne is the greatest. I take the home throne over any other. Certainly over every public situation. What is with all these loot piles of nothing? If it definitionally, if it's a pile, it needs to have something in it. Why am I seeing it? No. Yeah, same. Unless I'm like in a hotel room, I will destroy a hotel room bathroom. Good God, there have been at least a baker's dozen war crimes I've committed in a hotel bathroom. But if I'm like staying with friends, you know, for like a couple of days, ooh, do not want to shit in their toilet. I never want to shit in a friend's house. It's just, God, there's no greater horror. There's no, like, that's just like pure, like, unadult. And like your pals are gonna know. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna have to be like, where's the bathroom? And they're gonna be like, you know, go, you know, down the hall to the left. And they're gonna assume you're back in 30 seconds. You know, they're gonna assume. But the moment you get past 94 seconds, then they know you're taking a fucking shit. I guess it's different for women. For dudes, because you guys have like a whole, like, you know, production. You have to get like half undressed half the time, depending on what you're wearing. Exactly. You walk out there victorious and even listen, it depends on the friend. Acquaintances, people I don't really like friends of friends, oh man, I'm fucking up the bathroom. And then yeah, I'm also walking out with a big old grin on my face. But no, like real friends. I'm talking about real friends. And don't get me wrong, my friends don't, if my friends are listening who know me in real life, who can come over to my house, you can shit in my bathroom. You're allowed. In fact, I encourage it. We have a bidet. It's great. Like I encourage you to take a shit in my bathroom. But you know, I know what kind of horrors get unleashed. I know. It's not that I mean, it's like one of the ones that you can just put on any toilet. Like a not Squatty Potty. What is it? What was the big bidet company that just was like very eager to shoot water into your ass for a while and was just like all over the place? You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about. I should have gone here. This is where I should have gone. How do I get there again? You want a bidet? Get one. They're not too expensive. I mean, everything's super expensive right now. But your butt health is important. Tushy, thank you. That's exactly it. It's like a tushy number, I think. All right, how do I get to this area? What the fuck? I need to get over here. There's this like half biz right here. So I have to be like, yeah. And if I'm I have to be from and from hold on. From to oh wait, I'm perfect. Perfect. This is where I need to go. I'm on the way. Wait, do I have to go back up to get down? Do I go up to get down? Or did I miss it? No, I'm good. Go up and take a right. Went to India and they had hoses and I was skeptical, but I loved it. It was actually so much more hygienic. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. In other places, they don't think, I mean, that toilet paper is particularly hygienic, which, you know, you think about it, you're just putting shit in more places. But is what you wipe toilet paper with. Oh, you mean like a hose in the bathroom? Yeah. I think when I went to Oh, somebody's trying to. Oh, somebody broke down the door for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, that was them. Cristolda Coppersley. Got her. Cristolda. No, my Tonto! Damn it. I shouldn't have hit it against the fucking door so many times. Well, I haven't had any short sword. This was 5 to 11. Oh, great. We'll use this. Chris. God damn it. I'm trying to remember if they had those in Puerto Rico. I don't think so. It's been a while. I haven't been in Puerto Rico for a long time. But yeah. I mean, listen. However, everybody poops, okay? So everyone's got to figure it out. And, you know, highly recommend if you can give yourself a shallow depth enema afterwards. Just make sure everything's clean. Okay, where the dingle dangle am I supposed to... Oh, wait, no, I just killed the person. I can leave. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. But while we're here... Gotta go to bed now. Thanks for all the amazing stream. No problem, Chris. Well, thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. Have a wonderful evening. I'm just waiting to need to poop when I visit his house. There you go. Yeah. No, do it. Try it out. Report back. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. No, I would like to leave now. All right, and we ride back to Newcester. Newcester is where we were at. Dingle, dang, oh, god damn. I need a twerking emote. I'm deciding. It's goddamn that Kermit one, but everyone's got one. Our friend of the show, Smugs, has one. I'm jelly of. I think maybe Egbert has one too. We'll have to figure it out. Jester ambles up to you, bearing a jolly grin. Hello there, looking for some fun? I had a filthy, vicious rat in my building here in town. But if you can kill it in 30 minutes, why won't they tell me where? Sure. Good, we'll get it going then. Wait, what? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is my one save, scum. This is it. Did I get that quest? I didn't get the quest now. Man, Daggerfalls map is so massive, I still haven't seen a map nearly as big. There isn't one, I don't think. Yeehaw! Professionally lurking. I love it. Welcome in, Icadus. Hope you're doing well. How's you? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate y'all. Red-Eyed Wolf has more working emotes. Oh, whoops. Where the fuck am I going? I'm fucking losing my mind. I need to fix my blade. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna be doing some Dark Brotherhood quests for a hot minute, so we can kind of set it up to go here. I'll try not to suck my teeth as much. Sorry, guys. I think I need to head off. It's been a pleasure. No worries, Red-Eyed Wolf. Thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you again soon. Good, good. Just up to the ears and edits. To be fair, it's not that much. I'm sure as well. I feel you. I got some edits I need to do. The resub with 39 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Icadus. So many months. So many months. I also have some edits. I'm gonna finish later tonight. I work today at my other part-time job as a janitor for a very tiny office building. That must make it go fast. Cheers. All of them! At least 3 times! All of the months. Okay, hold on. We'll just sell that then. 6 gold. Great. I bet that mace was like broken or something. I don't want that guy to repair stuff, do I? No, I'm going to take it to an actual bladesmith. Woo! A little spicy. A little spicy, my lord shot. Please, I gotta hit the my lord button. Did it work? It didn't play? Oh, there it is. Jesus. What's going on?
That stuff's good.
We gotta fix that. Yeah. Down. Thank you. Fucking gremlins don't fucking can't run the goddamn stream. Making it lag. Ugh. We paid Al Gore. All right, does this guy want something different? Oh yeah, we can sell these greaves. Because now we got these sweet green greaves. I'm in. We want to fix that. Okay. Damn. Huge. How much fucking gold am I carrying? Any stream if there aren't technical difficulties, I know, right? I know. If I had a nickel for every time I had technical difficulties on stream, I'd probably have it somewhere in the ballpark of $1.25. Maybe even $17. Ooh, wait, now I have a choice. 4 to 13 versus 6 to 12. Definitely better than 5 to 11, I think. Where the biggest daggers fall. Welcome in. Oh, Chungus, I'm sorry. Hate the ads. We have to run them. Do I buy this? 413? I think I do. And I can sell this one. I can sell like this guy for sure. These have been my backgrounds. Do we like 413 or 612? I think we like 612. I think I've done this math before in my brain. We like 612 more than 413. Because we want a higher floor. So adamantine and mithril are like exactly the same thing. It's just like a stylistic difference. Is that it? Like, I don't understand. Because like this mithril one, 413. This one's adamantium, 413. They're exactly the same. It's kind of cool that they have multiples that are equal value, but welcome back. From like a world building standpoint, but gameplay. Yeah, we were looking for Daedric. We need a Daedric Wakasashi. So welcome in, George. Hope you're doing well. What's new and exciting, my friend? All right, this guy's gonna fix our shit in one day. Sweet. Where are we again? Oh, is this on the shop shelf? 5 stream streak. Thank you so much, Solid Snake. Appreciate you. We're like a Orcus Wakashashi. You need that too. Yeah, I do too. It's nice. They have them too. Well, they're not supposed to be like 1 for 1. I swear. Exactly. These fucking ads. Wait, why are you getting ads? You subscribe. Wait, what? Are you getting ads too? Oh, I went to General Arms. That's where I went. This is where I left it, right? General Arms. Got it. Wait, that's fucked up. What the hell? Are they running ads on people who sub now? What is this garbage? That can't be right. They shouldn't do that. I should keep Cure Poison, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should keep Cure Poison. Resist Fire can go away, though. They're not actively subbed. Oh. What does that mean? You not subbed? We can get rid of those potions for sure. And I have a million ingredients, but we're going to keep those for now. Sweet. They have any good potions that I should hold on to? I can make potions now, so I'm kind of disinclined to buy them. They say they... Dev says they're subbed, George, so... I believe them. Yeah, they're subbed. I see it. Recent. Yeah, Twitch definitely fucks something up. Check your sub, maybe? But it shows up. To my brain, to my eyes, it looks like you're subbed. Okay, that's the other. Oh, I should check this one. For Wakasashi. Damn. Anyone? Oh, man. There's just a smattering of Daedric stuff, and I really want a big red blade. Okay, so we gotta wait a day at least, but I also need to go to the Dark Brotherhood to turn in this quest. Was this another potion shop? Wow. Yeah, that's fucked up, Dev. Because on my end, it looks like you're subbed. My 3-year-old cat named Yuki is right next to me getting pets. Aww. Is that the... I know that was your name earlier. But is Yuki also Big Chungus? Wait. Oh, god damn it. We have to reload the game. Big old red blade for more Moiduin. That's right. We're gonna save real quick because we got a little bit of a mod glitch. Rimbly bimbly. Real quick, refresh the game. Previous username was named after my cat. The same name. Oh, and it's still named after a cat. Is there a Big Chungus? Only 3? Oh, that's still a kitty. I'm also taking care of the pets this week, and we've got old and fairly young. There's my fat cat named Joe. Got it. Joe's the Chungus. How many cats do you have? We have 3 currently. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Fat Cat Joe on Twitch. Nice. Fat Cat Joe. Fat Cat Joe. Wait, do you stream as well? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I haven't followed you yet. Bobby. 6 cats. Wow. Oh, you only streamed once. Yeah, well, I followed you anyway. It's okay. Power Darkness 94, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's good because we're doing the Dark Brotherhood quest today, so we needed your darkness. Shine. Ah, did you stay to hear the final note from that boorish instrumentalist? Here's your cut for being the instrument of the bard's requiem. 925 gold pieces. Enjoy. Thank you. Doing just fine. I love to hear it. Doing all right. I had a rough weekend. I had a huge migraine Sunday because my dog, as I was talking about earlier, my dog is very anxious because my partner is out of town. And he demanded to mount a 1-dog search of the backyard for them. Yes, they do. It was mostly just being underslept, but I was just like in a haze. I took a nap in the middle of Sunday and woke up and was going to stream and then just like completely just was like, man, I don't feel good, and just called it. That's why we didn't have it this week and weird this week. Sorry, guys. Daedric left Pauldron. Huge. I'm gonna wear red. Oh my god. George. I'm gonna wear red. Sha. 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 Come on. That's a reference for me and George. If anyone else gets that reference, hats off to them. If anyone else gets that reference that I just made, I will gift them a sub if they don't already have one. I want to wear all red. That's rad as hell. I know it's not purple, okay, but it's close enough. So niche. Yeah, I know. No one's gonna get it. Rescued Yuki as a 4-month-old stray. Aww. Ringworm. Power darkness, I got you. I'll do it again. Sha, 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 sha. And I'm wearing all red. That's all I'm gonna say about that. One of our cats, his name is Neo, I also rescued from the street, and he had a collar on that didn't have any information on it. And we like tried to find them, but his collar was like rotting on him, and he had like grown over his collar because I think they put it onto him when he was a kitty, and so he now has like a permanent like white streak around his neck. Got the ringworm taken care of though. That's good. That's good. Jason Voorhees got you? Nah. That would be. I forget what they actually. What do they say? Patrick told me once what they actually say. It's like kill, 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 or something like that. Which to me it always sounded like. But it's like actual words. I'm a bad horror fan. I don't remember what it was. Did I get another quest? I didn't. Do I want another quest? Because I'm still waiting for my... Yeah, I can do a quest while my sword is dealing and beeling. Diddly beedly. I need a better right pauldron. Left pauldron taken care of. I will say, if you know me well enough, that reference that I just made to Solid Snake, you could probably guess. Oh, they got an archaeologist guild here too. Dang, all right. This town's got everything. Wait, no, I was supposed to take a quest from the... I am all over the place today, guys. Golly. Let me take another quest. How am I doing in terms of affiliation? We're getting there. We're getting there. We want to... I think we're going to try to get Dark Brotherhood up to 100. Is 100 the max? It's got to be, right? Surprising as it may be, some of our more weak-willed members have expressed discontent with Mafala's rule and tried to organize themselves as a rival assassination guild. It's really more pathetic than threatening, and I do not expect we will need more than one person to flatten it to the ground. I extend this opportunity to you due to your loyalty. You will need to travel to Gersley Orchard, which is 2 days travel southeast. I'm in. If I were on an early date with someone and she broke out with that reference, I'd consider proposing on the shot. Well, listen, not married yet, but you will have to get in line. The riffraff are operating out of Gersley Orchard. They are far more skilled at fleeing than at combat, which says much of why they have little to do with us. In other words, you will need to earn their trust and lower their guard before you make the killing blow. The spy master tells us the very center of it is Mordic Morford. Find him in the Kingston residence and breach his distrust. Strike when you see the proper moment, then return. You are granted 10 days. First, take this basilisk's eyes. That's their sad attempt at secrecy. Mordic Morford will not speak to anyone who will not show it first. Second, this letter will open up a discussion on a supposed accounting that he doesn't know actually failed. Third, this turquoise. Once it leaves your hand, it will dissipate the magicka of the holder. Such tricks as invisibility and teleportation will remain out of the question. The rest is up to you. No. No, Chungus, no. Far more nerdy than that. Far, far, far more nerdy than that. That's shots, 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 shots. Everybody! All right, so we go to the orchard, right? Wait, what? I need to like show a guy a basilisk eye. Garrison Orchard. Okay. So wait, I have a thingy for Quaz. Got it. Parchment, use. Info? I can't use it. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to the orchard. Aha! I also, since I've been by myself in the house, I've been watching a lot of dumb TV that I haven't watched before, and good TV I haven't watched before. But I finally cracked open because I get this reference all the time because of my name. I finally cracked open JoJo's Bizarre Adventure just to see what it is. And that show, let me tell you, that show, I'm enjoying it. It is campy as all get out. It is the perhaps, and I mean this in the nicest way. I don't mean this as an insult. I'm clarifying this because I think people around my age grew up when this would be used as a pejorative, but I mean this in the like most loving way possible. It is the gayest show I've ever seen. Those men are beautiful and they have great fits the entire time. And then they're just beating the crap out of each other. My God. I was like, I didn't realize this anime was loud and proud. Robert E.O. Speedwagon. Yeah, exactly. Also, all the names are amazing. It's like glam metal. That's what it feels like. I really enjoy it. It's also absurd as all get out. Absurd as all get out. But it was like, I didn't realize it was going to be as sparkly as it is. It's so sparkly. There's so much going. There's so much like purples and greens, and you know I love purples and greens. As a man who enjoys a high degree of camp, I am enjoying it. But I did not. I will say that show is like exposition. Every bit of dialogue is exposition. That show has nothing but exposition. There are no rules to that show. Dear Grimace, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Saw your face in a crowded place. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say it right. I didn't sing it right. I saw your face in a crowded place. I don't know what to do. 'Cause I didn't. What's up, Harold? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. JoJo's. I was just talking about starting JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Off to bed now. Good night. Good night, Cackle. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, go follow Cackle for some fun time, horror times. Do it now. Also, some of the best emotes in the game, okay? Look at this. Look at that cozy ass. That cozy ass fucking emote. Look at that little ghost. Speaking of ghosts, Ghost Dancer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ghost Dancer, you are 799. Guys, will today be the day that we get to 800? I have nothing prepared. I have zero prepared. For 800, I guess I'll finish the bottle of Malort before this show ends. What show are you talking about? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I'd never seen before. But because the like big bad is named Dio, it gets referenced to me a lot. So I figured I should watch it. It actually has the same vibes. Like I get the same enjoyment of watching it that I do when I get back into wrestling. It's very wrestling. Similarly as homoerotic as wrestling. This is just burly boys doing crazy things. Thank you, Ghost Answer. Oh, ooh, that was good. That was good. Let me crack my back. Good. Thank you, Ghost Answer. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We were just talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And also we're playing all the Elder Scrolls games if you don't already know. 7.99, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. We love it. JoJo's. We were talking about JoJo's. What were we got? Yeah. And it's like all fights. Like every episode is a fight on Netflix. I don't know if the manga is any different. I should read the manga because I think I would enjoy the art style. I do really like the character designs. They're insane. And like I said, it's just like big buff boys in like crazy fits. And it's wild. Aw. Little kitty dab. I love it. All right, Mordred Morford stares at you with cold eyes, the Cador's eyes. Radiating fear and tension, he says nothing at all. In all likelihood, you can probably get a reward from this group by alerting them to the Brotherhood's plot. No one would know of the deal you strike. Do you attempt to make a deal with him? No. I'm gonna murder him. Wait, what? Was I supposed to make a deal with him? Oh, okay, here we go. That was wild. Hey, look at this! We're getting sloppy! 25 stream streak! My God! My God! It's crazy Capcom released the fighting games on Dreamcast here long before anyone knew JoJo at all. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they also released Rise from the Ashes, like one of the best Gundam games ever. Like also like a UC side story Gundam game. So like not even a Gundam game that like covers any of the shows. They released that before, and when maybe Gundam Wing had come out. I think Gundam Wing had come out. It wasn't Capcom though, but the Dreamcast, they decided they were going to do that. Hell yeah, Harold. Thank you so much for the continued support, Harold. Guys, go follow Harold if you're not already following Harold. We're getting like the MVPs in chat today. Really appreciate you guys. All y'all are the goats. Bandai does all the Gundam games. Yeah. I don't know. They like pushed out like a Gundam game that would not teach anyone what the Gundam universe was about. For PS2 they had the holy trinity of good Gundam games that came to the US. I'm of course referring to Zeonic Front during Jaburo and Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, which I have copies of that I could play on stream one day. Maybe I'll do a Gundam stream this week. Dio After Dark. Get real weeaboo in here. Suspicious win a moment where I knew it. He shouts before casting a spell. Convey him out of the building entire. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. I'm save scumming again. I don't care. I can't make. Oh wait. Whoops. I can't let I can't let down Dark Brotherhood Daddy. You know what I mean? Who's this lady? Wait a minute. Hey girl, hey. Get to the Gundam, go now. Get to the Gundam. Sure. Make a deal. You show Mordred Morford the Basilisk Islands and explain what the Dark Brotherhood has sent you to do. First, he is far too suspicious and tends to escape, but you quickly show him the letter and payment. Wait, am I just supposed to kill him? No, wait a minute. What am I doing? No! Wait a minute. Hold on. Should I just murder him when I get in? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I just murder him? Oh wait, I just need him to trust me, right? So maybe I tell him this and then I can betray him later? I'm getting real save scummy on this one, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to, but here I am. Oh, I meant to just kill him. Now I can't. God, I just want to try killing him. I just want to try killing him one time. And I just kill him. If not, I'll make a thing. Thank you for the lurk, baby Hercules. Appreciate you. Arnold Schwarzenegger? What? Get to the Gundam. Go now. I see. Okay, I can't kill him. All right, so I'm going to make a deal. Sure. Okay. Or wait, am I supposed to use the thing? I'm really trying everything out on this one. I'm scumming. Oh my god, I cannot. I forgot that I could just like use these items, right? That's not it. Yeah, I can't use either of those. I can't use that. But I have to get him to trust me. So far, the only thing I've been able to do to get him to trust me is murder him. But then everything goes away. What am I missing here? Is there like a skill check that's happening behind the scenes when I say no? I'm gonna say no. We'll see what happens. He might fuck off. I don't want to upset Dark Brother Daddy. Wait, am I supposed to use? I think I know. God damn it! I'm save scumming the fuck out of this. It's Dark Brother Daddy. I gotta scum it. The Hev don't watch. I'm getting scummy. Okay, hold on. If I go no, and then I go like this, and then I try to use this. Oh, it worked. Oh my god, I couldn't read it. I want to read it. This is not normally how I play this game. No. Use. Your mark relaxes a bit upon seeing the basilisk's eyes. I have never seen you before, which is a poor omen. Who are you, and why have you sought me out? Okay. Then I use this. Suspicions. Wait. What? Am I supposed to do them in order? He ran away when I showed him the turquoise. That was wrong. Like, how else are you supposed to know what to do here, okay? God damn it. Okay. No. Use this. Then use this. No. Use this? Ah. Okay, there we go. I guess I just didn't do it fast enough. Mordric Morford tears the paper from your hands and starts to read, never fully taking his attention from you. After reading it twice through, he starts to think, fine then, Grimace. I guess I have no reason to doubt you. Where's the pay for this job? This wasn't a simple murder. You offer the turquoise, which he eyes greedily. Okay, something didn't register until I clicked both. The instant it touches his hand, his eyes grow wide. Magical powers seem to waft away from him. Mordred Morford unsheathes his weapon and shouts, "What? No! I'll kill you! Die, filthy pig!" Okay. Wait, what? No. Did I do it? God damn it, I didn't do it. Okay, something is wrong with this quest. Okay. Now I don't feel so bad, but it took like 17 loads before. Don't tell you that out of context. Can I just use that now? No, I have to talk to him first. Okay. Talk. No. Use this. Then use this. Okay, then. Okay, so I had to like leave. Use this. Perfect. Now we did it. Sweet. Okay, we figured it out, guys. Wow. How many? Look how. Oh man. I wish there's a Daedric War Axe. I'm definitely gonna take that. Taking all this too. Hell yeah. Apparently you can just duplicate these turquoises. Did I just discover an infinite money glitch where if you do this a million times, if you keep reloading this quest, you just get infinite turquoises? Because that's an infinite money glitch I might have just stumbled on. Because he had 3 of them son bitches in there. I think I might have. I forgot that I'm in actual Daggerfalls, so I can put my money into the bank here in this region. Okay, so yeah, we did it. Sweet! Why am I crouched? Where am I compared to the Dark Brotherhood? Okay, okay. This is good so far. We're fucking rocking and rolling. What time is it? What is this? Is this Mage's Guild? Yeah, it is. Sweet. This town actually rules. We might stay here for a little while. Because the upshot of staying here rather than going back to actual Daggerfall City is there isn't a ghost going, "Vengeance!" every fucking 30 seconds. So, really a much better ambiance here. Talk to Dark Brother Daddy. Hello? Ah, well done. This is why the Dark Brotherhood continues to be feared. I need not brag. Yeah, I should brag. I did all the work. What? Our actions speak far louder than I ever could. Am I still not? I didn't get a new Bing Bang? Wow. Okay. Well, I am Slayer. Ooh, wait. Let me go get... Well, whatever I do, I'm going to get my stabby stab back. Get quest. For some reason, there's an incessant demand for research notes related to the mundane sciences. Our client demands that these notes be gathered for an undisclosed purpose, and that the Brotherhood is to obtain them by any means necessary. Where bribery fails, we send out one such as yourself. Your task will be to kill the courier and take the Mage Guild's notes. Most DB quests don't give reward. Oh, I was just trying to climb the ranks. Just trying to get up there. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten paid off. That's true. Wait, if I do this quest, the mages are going to be mad at me. I'm not going to do it. What a surprise. Wow. Here's something to appeal to the romantic in you, Grimace. A caddish knight has besmirched the honor of a fair damsel. Oh, I've done this. Privateer's Hold. We've done this quest like a million times. I'm not going to do it. We did that quest like 4 times last time. It's all in the main dungeon. Privateer's Hold is the starting dungeon, right? So like, I don't want to do that. We've been there so many times. We rarely ask questions concerning why certain tasks are brought to us, and further still when they pay well. I will tell you nothing about this, Mark, except that a bodyguard had to be hired for peace of mind. You're the poor fool in Woodsley Hall. What we think of bodyguards. Travel to Woodsley Hall. Sure, that's easy. Bodyguard is little of concern to us. Perhaps shattering its ego would provide you more satisfaction than killing it. The accounting is for the Mark only. Tragic duo will stay at the Bucking Smith residence in Woodsley Hall. Return here in 8 days. Go with Mafala, Slayer. You're just expected to do it for the love of the game, and I do. Love it. In the game, though. I'm here for Dark Brotherhood, Daddy. I want to look like this. When do I get this armor? That's what I want. I'm working so hard. I mean, the blue cloak doesn't help, but I'm kind of treating it like Batman's cape. Okay, it's actually black, but the highlights are blue, and there's just a lot of highlights going on. Did you guys know that? It's the reason why Batman's costume is sometimes blue, though I think now in the comics it is actually blue. They like changed it up so that it was blue, or at least the original intention was for Batman to have a black costume with blue highlights, and then it just became more and more blue. Yeah, that also was the original intention with Spider-Man. In case you guys didn't know, he was supposed to have red and black, but they switched it to red and blue because colorists just added more and more blue over time. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Some nerd can come tell me I'm wrong, but I am reasonably certain that's comic fact. I used to work at a comic shop. I used to know these things for certain. Now it's all a haze of skooma and black tar heroin, so I can't be expected to remember anything. I want to get my stuff back. Why aren't these places open? Is this the one? Yes. Okay. So if I loiter for 2 hours, I have finished loitering. Perfect. Sir, I would like my business. Thank you. And I would like to sell you some fine wares. 15,000 gold. Hell yeah. All right, I gotta go to a bank before I get back. Before I leave. Aether short sword. I think that's new. I think they refreshed their stock. Nothing. Daedric longsword. Come on! I want a Daedric short blade. Getting goozled over here. Getting besmirched. Getting flim-flammed. Other nonsense words. Ugh. Okay. Well, sadness. Also, what am I oh, it's... Well, I just got that back. 5 to 11 versus 6 to 12. Why am I even using an Ebony Tonto? What? Oh, because it's faster. That's why. Okay. Because you whack it faster. Should I sell? I already have a backup sword. Why do I have 2 backup swords? Dio. Let's get rid of this one. We don't need 2 backup swords. We're just... Huh? Yeah, listen. Dev. I mean, don't listen. Donde está la biblioteca? Oh, I need a bank. Where do we think a bank? This might be a bank? Wait, are banks are green? No, banks are blue. No, banks are orange. I don't see a bank. So it's one of these orange businesses. Let's try this one. Closest. We're just carrying too much gold. Gold weight is just a wild thing to do. God damn it. Okay, not that one. Actually, maybe there was a bank in the town square and I just didn't look at it. Huh. We'll see. Odd books, no. All right, no banks. Dingle dangle. All right. Bushcrafty Gaming. Welcome in. Gold weight is actually super realistic. I agree. It is super realistic. I understand. However, it's also the bane of my existence. Thank you so much for the follow, Bushcrafty. You are number 800 on DOTV. Let's get some W's in the chat. I don't know what I wasn't prepared for this. Well, I guess I'm finishing the bottle of the Lord in honor of Bushcrafty Gaming. Welcome in. Here's to you, 800. Carrying around 1,000 gold coins IRL and tell me it's not gonna be heavy, dude. Fucking yes! Woohoo! Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Wow! Incredible. Here's the Bushcrafty. Pinky's all the way out. Don't worry. Honestly, here's the secret, and I'll tell you because you're number 800, but you can't tell anyone else.
You don't have to try too hard to make me drink, my lord.
Ah! Dude, me too. But I'm from Chicago, and so I have to represent my homeland while I am in foreign lands, in the foreign land of Texas. Here it is. Wait. Aha. No, I hate it. You know what I'm banking on right now? The amount of Malort I drink. I think I drink more Malort than any person on the planet. I think I am number one. I have to be. Because I go through at least like 3 bottles. I go through at least a bottle a month. That's way more Malort than anyone ever should drink. I'm banking on it being a secret life-sustaining potion. Okay, that no one knows, like that nobody's done the tests on. There you go. That's what I'm banking on. Be nice if we were known for a lovelier drink. True. But the Chicago handshake, I thought it was called a Chicago hate crime. No. That's the Four Loko in Malort. That's called the Chicago hate crime. Chicago handshake, a shot of Malort and a tall boy of old style. Yeah. Have I... No, it's gonna lead to a special game ending for you. Oh, that's too real. That's good. I like that. That's really good. I'm gonna get the super secret double plus on good ending. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Is there any worse ending than dying alone in a gutter? Yeah, surrounded by bottles of Malort. Good. I like it. I need to deposit gold. We're gonna deposit 37,000 gold. Perfect. That was like 100 pounds of gold gone. Actually, you know, another streamer from Chicago who's got a thing for Malort. I'd love to see you to go at it one day. Make the introduction. I'm down. Are they like way bigger and more important than I am? Because maybe they'll be just like, who's this guy ripping off my bit? Which, for the record, the Malort bit has been a DOTV thing since we became an affiliate. Okay? That's just sad and dirty, a Malort drinking collab, right? I think I can go shot for shot with anybody on Malort. I do think I will get to punching. I do think I'll fight my dad. I do think it'll turn all my taste buds to taste foes. Do I have a... Oh, yeah, that's right. Woodsy Hall. Gotta go murder a man. Let's go murder a man. We're working on Dark Brotherhood quests. Depending on how long we go, he just drinks it because he likes it. Well, he's probably doing it safe. He doesn't like it. He's insane. You could beat me. I would vomit before the first glass crosses the threshold. Well, that's because you haven't trained your taste buds to hate you. You haven't absorbed the full hatred that is Malort into your bloodstream. I understand. And honestly, stay pure. Stay pure and unblemished. All right, we're gonna fight the so-called bodyguard. Is it you? Wait, this is a character model I haven't seen in a while. Oh, it's you. Hi. Sorry. Oh my God, there's two of you and I'm poisoned. Great. Cool. All right. Acrobat collapses in his feet. The contract is fulfilled. Oh, was the acrobat who I wanted to kill? Ebony Wakashashi. I never thought that I would get... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I never thought that I would see an Ebony Wakasashi. I'm very excited. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I do have to question my mother. Were you drinking while you were pregnant with me? And was it Malort? But I mean, drinking it for the love of the game. I mean, that is... listen, I'll give it to them. But again, if you're good at anything, why do it for free? I'm going to see my previous statement. If you're good at something, don't give it away for free. That's why I drink Malort. New sister, right? I did the thing. I think I just did the thing, yeah. I thought this was going to be a dungeon quest, but I'm glad it's not. I did have to refuse 2 quests because I didn't want to piss off the Merlins at the Mages College or Mages whatever. Mages Guild. It's not even a college in this game. They're not even that smart. And then the other one was the quest that takes me back to the opening dungeon. We don't need to see the opening dungeon again. Oh God, speaking of Merlin, a robed wizard with a rather confused demeanor bumbles about nearby. His distance from reality seems to vary with each passing moment. He stumbles close enough to focus his eyes on you, and then speaks. Sir, I have a fine Tonto here, enchanted with powerful magics. Can't remember what the enchantment is, or I'd be selling it for a lot more. For just 750 gold pieces, it's all yours for the taking. Do you purchase the magic Tonto? Yeah, I mean, I do use a Tonto, so I am going to buy it. After casting a spell to count your money for him, the friend... Really? You need a spell for that, bro? How does a spell that counts money... I guess if it was just like zippity zap, I don't put up with any crap, and then it just showed the number of gold, I assume? Hands you the Tonto and stumbles off. Okay. Oh, of course it's steel. Well, this is an opportunity for me to use some of my wizardry. What the hell is this we cast? Do I need to... Nope, that's the only one. Identify. Identify. Nailed it. Heal with Tonto of Wizard's Fire. Okay, well. 750 gold it is not worth. I got robbed by a fucking Merlin. Climb, damn you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go back to the Dark Brotherhood, turn in this quest. We're gonna keep doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. We're trying to get Can you become the guild master of the Dark Brotherhood? Because I want that. Isn't that what happens in the other games? You like take over the guild? I vaguely remember in Skyrim that like the Dark Brotherhood is basically fucked, and then that weird jester dude has the corpse of the Night Mother. Is it the Night Mother in that game? Can't remember. Is Mephala the Night Mother? Is that the same thing? I don't know. Anyway. That he's just like snibbly dee and boopity bap. And then invites you to the guild. The very vague memories of Elder Scrolls. Guys, for the new people here, I'm playing through all the Elder Scrolls games. The only one I played before I started this journey, which did start with Arena, and that was, I mean, it wasn't as long as this playthrough is turning out to be, but it felt longer. But the only reference I have for the Elder Scrolls games is Skyrim. I did play a bajillion hours of it, like you do. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy any I have so many potions right now. I'm just looking at all the. I'm trying to pick up the trash on the floor. These guys really leave this place a mess. Oh, hey girl, hey, hey girl, hey. Oh yeah, definitely train me. I think I need to train destruction. I like never use it, but I am supposed to be a sneaky mage. So I need to have like the ability to shoot a fireball behind someone's back and then like tiptoe away. Well done, Slayer. And what did you do to the incompetent guardian? A fitting resolution. The Night Mother will be pleased. Okay, Mephala is the Night Mother. Asked and answered. Thank you. Thank you, Rodanak. Ashley. It should... Okay, never mind. Here's a rather amusing accounting that may appeal to your morbid sense of humor. Seems there's this untalented bard with a penchant for rude limericks about former patron. Okay, we did this. But it's at a different place. Travel to the Sahusa Cave. Man. Thought it would appeal. Apparently the bard is unaware of our contract and is hiding in a dismal hole. It'll be more than a minor scuffle. Alright, I got a long time to do this one. That's cool. Donde está? Oh, I am going to equip this. Yes. I need to sell this Tonto at some point, but I have lots of space, so we'll hold on to it for now. And we ride. Where the hell is Sahusa Cave? That is. Oh, it's on the other side of Daggerfall. It's a long Daggerfall the long way. Got it. If I go right, no, I'm not going. Okay, fuck that. We got time. I need to hunt the innocent. Son of a bitch. How much time do I have for this quest? I have like... okay. How badly do I have to hunt the innocent? Not that badly. I could probably do this dungeon before I need to actually kill somebody. Let's try to do the dungeon first. Each day my HP will go down low, but I have most of my HP right now. Plus, I have the unholy power of Pigbancy. Where is this dungeon? Am I crazy? What am I not seeing? Chat, point it out. Shout when you hear it, when you see it, or hear it. Oh, there it is. Thanks, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna try to run this before we need to get crazy. Though technically, this is all... Oh, here. I'm just gonna do this. Recall. Sure. I should use the item. I feel like technically anybody I kill for the Dark Brotherhood should count as innocent, right? Like, because we're not meting out justice here. We're murdering people for contract. I guess not all of them would be innocent. What is innocence really? Okay, it's an intangible quality. All right. Oh, hi. Oh. Speaking of Where, boys? Enjoy! Oh, God. I pissed that one off. Bye. Oh, I killed my own kind. Ooh, I killed a bunch of my own kind. And also another... I saw that guy. How do I... Sir, I will be back with you once I figure out how to fucking get... Okay, alright. Bye. I shall return. That's weird. I've never come up... Wait, did I just lose health? Alright, I'm at 125. Every time I see you feel the need to hunt the innocent, I'm going to check. Wrong way. Hello? Wait, what? Have I been this way already? Oh, it was a circle. Ew. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Where's more dungeon? Is this it? This can't be it. Huh? Huh? Eh? Is this dungeon borked? Izzy! Violet, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Izzy, thank you so much for the follow. Recently. A few days ago. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing fine. How's it going? What's new and exciting? Wait, Izzy, do you also stream? I like to pay it back. Pay it forward. Well, I am already following. Okay, perfect. Perfect! I'm doing well. We're just kicking off. I mean, we're a couple hours in. We're a couple hours in to some dagger falling. I'm currently stuck in this area. I think I have to go this way, but I can't. Okay, sir. Rude. What? Okay, can I climb out of this? I'm climbing. I have engaged climbing mode. Okay. Wow. Wait, I'm in the... How did I... Okay, this might be bad. Oh. Okay. It just works. So much... This is less of a cage and more of a... I don't know, entryway? What's on the docket for your streams? Izzy? Guys, give Izzy a follow. If you've got the moment. If you've got the chance. Okay, ghost and orc. Ah! Okay, alright. Maybe I shouldn't just stand full display in front of two bad boys. I still need to hunt the innocent. Do I lose? Okay, no. Okay. It's just reminding me that I have the taste of blood in my mouth. Got it. Got it. No problem. Jesus. Okay. Ow. Holy crap. They hit like trucks. What is that spell? And which Merlin... Oh, okay. We're going to take a little break. Take a quick nap. Perfect. Donde? Hello? 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 Do you taste blood when you drink Malort? Yeah. Because of all the numerous Malort-related ulcers that I have. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Maybe don't shoot me. More Orcish Greaves. They're worn. These are also worn. I'm going to take them in case one of them breaks on me. This loincloth is like new. He must have just had that in his pocket. Dream Resident Evil. Going from 0 to 9. Nice. No problem, Izzy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. Going through all the Resident Evil games. I love that. That's got to be a series on my list too. I'm going through all the Elder Scrolls games right now. there's been some talk about various other series we might do the full epic journeys of. But that's rad. Play Mortal Kombat 2? Dang. Wish I was good at any fighting game. Ooh, okay, all right. Let's heal. Let's become amphibious. We're a cat, but we're amphibious, okay, guys? We're a cat man. Meow. Okay, all right. Backstabbed that horrible monster thing. Metal Gear Run when? It's a good one too. Not opposed to a Metal Gear Run. I've only played the first 4. And you said Metal Gear, so I'd have to start with Metal Gear. Metal Gear? I think I have Metal Gear. Hold on, I want to check. No, I don't have Metal Gear. I have tried to play Metal Gear in the past, and that game doesn't make no sense. The sneaking don't make no sense in that game. I mean, maybe it makes about as much sense as it does in this game, but it's also on an NES, so you know. Not a fanboy like you. I feel like you're saying this as a way for me to cop out, but you're also saying it in such a way as to challenge me. I am not as much of a fanboy, no. Yeah, I know you can get the original on Steam. I've seen it. It's recommended to me. Orc's blood, slow falling. Lame. I swear I've only ever seen orcish sabers, and I'm pretty sure sabers are just an orc item. Also, we got to 800 followers today. And I said I would finish the bottle of Malort for 800 followers. So we're going to work on it. We're going to work on it today. The NES port is canonically Garbo. Wait, what was it on original? Was it on like Amiga or something? Because I think the only time I've ever played it was emulating it. So MSX, a computer that was never released here. Got it. Cheers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only ever emulated it. And I emulated it like way back. Like when I was playing like Metal Gear Solid. You know what it was? It was when Twin Snakes came out for the GameCube. I was like, because I had never played Metal Gear Solid 1. I had a PS2, so I had Metal Gear Solid 2. And for anyone who doesn't know, Metal Gear Solid 2 is like Hideo Kojima at his most Hideo Kojima in terms of story. Really? That was the guy? He was in a... All right. You know what? Not very sporting of me, but who cares? Something just opened next to me. Hi. How are you? I'm just taking their blood, guys. He predicted memes somehow? Yeah. Well, memes are like a very old idea in media theory. They were talking about memes in the 60s. Like, it's very... Marshall McLuhan talks about memes and stuff like that. I don't think he predicted it. I think he just read stuff. How has the daggers fallen tonight? So far, so good, Dre Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So far, so good. Yeah, but I mean, like... so did Marshall McLuhan. Or, again, I don't even know if that's right. So did me. I think media theorists were talking about that. Saying something that's going really... saying that information is going to become faster and faster and faster is an older idea, I think. I'm just saying... I'm not saying he isn't a genius. Or at least a very smart, kooky bastard. Just saying. But yes, the daggers have been falling. Mostly on my enemies. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How's it going, Dre? What's new and exciting? Tell me something good. Tell me something... You know, you can tell me something bad if you want. You know, if you need to just lay some things down, get it off your chest, you know. We're here. Don't overshare, but, you know, we're here. The thing about my conversations with George, aka Solid Snake, and I'm realizing this as we're having another one, this is like us in the lounge of Burton Judson right now, just being like, well, actually. So I apologize for actuallying you, George. Not too shabby, something good. MSG 2, MSG. Wait, no, MGS2 is a pretty damn awesome. Yeah, dude. It is pretty good. We like it. Raiden. My favorite is when Raiden, when you can do like no hand cartwheels with Raiden when he's naked towards the end. A+ gameplay. Thank you, Kojima. You know, people gave him crap about that one lady who was basically naked the whole time, but they forget that Raiden was doing fucking no-handed cartwheels, all right? Kojima will sexualize you no matter whether you got a penis or big old boobies or both. He'll do it. You can't stop him. You won't be stopped. Next time, got it. No problem. Where the oh, that's not, this is not the way. I saw a way. We ended where you got naked. Oh. No, you gotta do it. Twitch doesn't care about naked Raiden. He's holding his junk the whole time. Also, like, in the considering the circumstances, I feel like Raiden's like concern about his nakedness in that sequence is insane. Like, I'm sorry. If I just got fucking kidnapped by secret shadowy government organization who I thought were my friends just until then. I think that's what happened in this game. I barely remember it. I could barely understand it. It was all gobbledygook. But I don't think I'm worried about who sees my tackle flopping around at that point. You know what I mean? Like, they've already seen it. I just think Raiden, clearly, considering the amount of cybernetics he added onto his body, he is just a man completely uncomfortable with his own skin, and that I'm sad for him for that. You know, that makes me sad. Like, Raiden, you don't have to become the cyborg ninja. Okay, you're beautiful just the way you are. Sure, I think like half of the people in that game think you're a lady. That's fine. He does have some problem. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the whole child soldier raised to be a Solid Snake replacement. Yeah, that's one of many. Maybe it's like one. Maybe it's a little more than one. Maybe it's like 1 through 5 of his problems. Maybe 1 through 6. I'm getting all the wereboar tusks a man could ever want to eat this run. My God. Son of a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Perfect. I'm good at lockpicking. That's nice. Sweet. Trash on the floor I could poke through. Perfect. Shiny trash on the floor. I feel like dungeon crawlers are just like the fantasy equivalent of people who go to a house and strip out all the copper. Like, I feel like I am pulling out. I'm extracting all the, like, nickel and dime wealth from a place. Good God. Map. Dunin Laboratory. Revolver Ocelot is my favorite character from MGS. Hell yeah. Ocelot. Pretty rad. Who's your favorite Metal Gear Solid character, guys? What is her name? Quiet? Is it Quiet? Who's the scantily clad lady who breathes through her skin? Sally, I caught you in time for bed. Just want to quick pop in. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for popping in, Dre. No worries, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Quiet, got it. I mean, she's in the running. No, Revolver Ocelot is cool as hell. I think Psycho Mantis like blew my mind when I first played it. Quiet is my favorite. The end with her goodbye. Holy shit, levels of emotional damage. There you go. The best companion in that game, unironically. I believe that. I mean, if you're going to go through all the trouble, coming up with a ridiculous reason for a woman to be scantily clad in your game, you better make her an amazing character part of it. You know what I mean? You gotta make her rad as hell and you know, good as a companion. At least Revolver Ocelot is pretty high up there, but I think Psycho Mantis for me, for the head trippiness of like, take out your CD or whatever the fuck you have to do. Switch your controller, that's what it was. Move your controller to port 2. Like, I think that was the first time I'd experienced like anything meta in a video game, and I think that was pretty cool. The first Japanese game where they can explain why she's nearly naked. Yeah. You like Castlevania, don't you? I do like Symphony of the Night. I've only played Symphony of the Night, and then I played the first 3 on NES back in the day. Again, this was like an emulator thing. I got really into emulators in high school and college, so like in that like 17, 18 age. That's one of Mantis's line when he reads your man. You like Castlevania, don't you? Oh, I see. Yep. Wait, what? Dang. Sorry, but hold on. Bushcraft, I'll hook you up. Even though I know what this is going to be and it hurts me physically. Here we go.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, all right. I've been in this dungeon a long time. I get it. I mean, I'm trying to murder a man. I think I'm trying to kill a bard. Which is like, I think one of the Dark Brotherhood's favorite things to do. Great, an empty closet I had to pick lock pick. I am so lost. Great, an empty closet full of ghosts. You're not the guy I need to murder. You know, kind of a wise maneuver, right? Like if you were a bard and you pissed off some local lord and you were pretty sure they were going to send someone to murder you, going to a dungeon full of ghosts, spooky, homicidal, murderous ghosts. Like, as long as you had the ability to do that, to get to not get murdered by them. Pretty cool. Pretty good idea. You know what I mean? Like, I know that this is basically the product of this game's RNG engine. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Yeah. True. This dungeon is massive. I haven't even looked at the... Oh, this is a very big dungeon. Okay. True. But yeah, kind of a wise maneuver. This is kind of a smart bard. He's like, let me surround myself with murderous creatures to make it real hard for anybody to get in here. All right. Pretty smart. Oh, I am losing health. Ooh. Down to 115. Not good. We really need to find this guy sooner rather than later. My tongue is feeling a little... I'm feeling... You ever just start a sentence and you're like, do I finish this sentence? Or will it get me into trouble? I feel like I self-censor myself too much. I'm feeling a little slurry. But you know, the slur, not the other kind. Not the other kind! Oh god. We go back. YOLO! Yeah, exactly. Listen. Okay, here we go. Down. Okay. I am on one today. I think it's just I'm excited to be back in this game. It's been a minute. It's been like a whole business week. Okay, there's a way I can go this away. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me orientate this business in the badness. I didn't even go through all of the... Okay, there's a lot of business that I kind of just need to close up over there. Because maybe Homeboy is hiding in like a tiny little alcove. A locked closet or something. But I'm going to go up and around first. That's what I'm going to do. Up and around. I think this is all new. Yeah. There you are. Hello there, Grunty McGee. So, okay, I became a wereboar, right, guys? We all remember Grimace, the wereboar. Will the enemies ever get, like, difficult again? Because I feel like the only enemy that I've really struggled with, it was that one guy who's like, I'm the avatar of the gods, and then just, like, we just continue to punch each other for, you know, a month. And he will never die. I basically punch him until I run out of healing spells. Does that guy ever die, firstly? Secondly, will anything get difficult? I guess jazz hand vampires do tend to murder me pretty quick. But, if I recall... Alright, so I need to go down and around, okay. I actually didn't understand what I need to do. Okay, here we go. Up here. Slip around there. Down here. Okay. And then down here. And then this way. And then that's the end. Okay, great. Nailed it. Fucking crushed it. Probably actually is a wall that I could see visibly. Yep, cool. Good work, Dio. Well done. Pathfinder Dio here. Where the dingle dangle? I see. Okay. Need to go up and around again? Yes. Yes, that's what I have to do. Okay, up, around. How bad do I have to hunt the innocent? Oh, it's getting worse. Okay. Ugh. I mean, of course it's getting worse. That's like the whole mechanic. Wait, I haven't gone this way? And Sick. I suppose I should be really paying attention to this tiny map that'll tell me where, like, the majority of more things are going to be, but I can't be bothered. Okay, right. I just came from there, right? Derp. I need to get... Yeah? Is that... No, that's not a place. This looks like it's either just going to be the corner or maybe there's more over there. Probably just the corner. I have to go up and around again. This way. And then this way. Yeah. And then this way. And then... that way. And then... this way. And then... this way. I hear another... grumbly boy. Oh, these are new. Okay, we've got some newness. We've discovered newness. We're officially at this moment of the dungeon where we're looking for newness. Got it. Another orcish saber. I swear to God, they don't make any other sword than sabers, do they? The orcs. What the hell, guys? It's like they've never even heard of a wakizashi. Perfect. Full of things. Hello? I also am realizing I do have the archaeologist tool to just like look for wherever my target is, which I don't know. How close do you think we're getting to that, huh? How close do we think? Is that a way? That is a way. All right, so I go back down and then I gotta go that way. And also that way, potentially. Okay, we got some ways. Some wheels and ways. Uh-huh. Oh, wrong. What do you guys think the average is of me checking the map in this game? At least like 7 times a minute. Oh, that's a way up. Whee! Hello. Okay, great. Super duper. How bad do I have to hunt the innocent? Man, the ticking clock of being a werebore, a hungry werebore, is making this dungeon a little more stressful than it normally is. Okay. Normally I'm just stressed because I'm lost, but now I'm stressed because I'm lost and I have a limited time. Backstab. Water. Cool. Okay. This is just a water pit, I see. Got it. Please climb. Thank you. Oh. Man, really learned how to swim there, huh? I learned a new swim technique. I used my hamon to rise out of the water. Austin hungry. He's like me for real. Yeah, same. Oh, good. More water. Wait, hold on. How you speak, giant? Alright, here we go. Use all the rest of our mana for this. Perfect. This better be where this guy's hiding. Never one time have I had to kill the target underwater, so, you know. Oh. Oh my god. Hi! You do jazz hands. That makes you infinitely more scary. Lamia? I think I've encountered one of them before. Definitely encountered one of these guys before. They're also a nightmare. Fish titties, fish titties. Alright. Guys. Serious question. Okay. Serious question, and I need serious answers, okay? I don't want any lies. Okay. Mer people, would ya? Mer people? Would you, Tom Hanks? In Splash? This is assuming non-siren-like powers from the mer people. Okay, for the record. No siren song here. Oh. Is the guy going to be in here? That would be sick if he was. He's totally not. I'm very upset. Oh! What the fuck? I've already been here. Well, now I'm just... That was annoying. Logistical questions. Hit me with them. As the expert. As the fish tittyologist. I'm happy to answer any questions. Do we think there's more portals in that place than I should go back? Probably. I should probably check it out. Man, I missed that wall breaking spell. Bring those back, Todd. All right, nope, nothing. Okay. Is there a box up there? There's always a box up here, and I don't know what it's about. But I don't think I can ever use it, so I'm not going up there. Wait, no, I am. Let's make camp. This is as good a place to make camp as any. Great. I thought about how cool it was to swim in that little square. I'm ready for the logistical questions. Guys, the question is, for those of you in the back, mer people, would ya? Would ya? I mean, I feel like, Dehev, and I don't want to speak for you, but I think the very act of asking for follow-ups means that the answer is yes. You would, depending. I mean, I want to hear these questions, but it does seem like... Nah, I'm good. Push Crafty. Fair. I had a crush on Ariel as a kid, so I guess that counts. Yeah, but she gets legs at some point, you know? Have you ever had to clean a fish? Yes. And you know what? You make an excellent point. Better question. If presented a Little Mermaid-like situation, not the exact situation, and you had to choose, you met this mer person, okay, who was just the bee's knees, and you were super into them for their personality. You were able to look past their fishery. Would you make them become human or elect to become a mer person? Question. So a girl dressed like a mer person. No, an actual mer person. They have to be an actual mer person. Would you force them into and take them away from their friends and family in the sea, and potentially, you know, they may not acclimate to land super well? Or would you say, nah, babe, slap some fins on me, let's get fishy and become a mer person? Neither? You would just walk away? I mean, that's fair. No, I mean, I guess you can get the walk away option, I guess, but I feel like you have to pick. Actually, you know what? I'm holding Dehev's feet to the fire here, or their fins to the fire, if you will. You have to make a choice. And listen, it could be like a, you know, not walk away. Real love doesn't demand change. Okay, listen. All right. I know you're high-roading this hypothetical question, okay? We're talking magical circumstances here, okay? We're talking a whole new world. We're talking under the sea. We're talking I want to go where the people are. It's not you forcing them, it's somebody, it's a wizard making these choices. Jesus. You guys are getting way into these ethical dilemmas. I'm just trying to have a conversation about whether or not we'd fuck fish. All right, I'm kidding. All right. Oh my god. Okay. I know there was a place of the caves that I haven't been, and I'm standing in it. Great. Perfect. Where is this person? Guys are very... That's true. I didn't phrase it right. I mean, the choice... I mean, I guess the choice would be theirs, right? Okay. But look at it this way. If they were like... And you were... And you knew... You knew 1,000%... A wizard was like... Here's your soulmate. They're a mer person. Would you give up your legs to be with that person? And become a mer person with them? I mean, maybe this isn't as tough a question. I guess maybe the answer is like, you know, no. All right. I personally... No, Ariel went to live on the land with him at the end of that. And if we're getting real nerdy, in the original story, she turned into sea foam and was never with Eric, which is wild. That story, the original story for The Little Mermaid is completely fucked. I think it's Hans Christian Andersen, right? Think I should watch it again? That's true. Bush, that is a good point. She does have siren powers. You're right. Think you should watch it again? Doesn't she? Doesn't she become a human at the end? So that they can live forever? Am I wrong? Do I misremember that movie? I could be wrong. I thought... I don't know. Been a minute since I watched it. Yes. Oh my god, here it is! Woohoo! Equip yourself! Redeemed. Tell me your future. Alright. Equip yourself. I feel like because you've redeemed this enough times, I'm going to give you the option of what deck you want me to use for this. We have Corrupted Tarot, the Toth Tarot, the Wizard's Tarot, the Klimt Tarot, or the Morgan Greer Tarot. Yeah, that's 5. Probably find some more. You tell me which one you want, and I will weave you a tale. Let's get wizardy. All right, here we go. The Wizard Tarot. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. I forgot. We gotta get to the proper venue. Gotta get to the proper venue. Here we go. No Morgan Freeman Tarot? No. Not yet. So I should put on a voice for this. I don't have that enabled yet. One day, when we come back for DOTV 3.0, we'll make it happen. Morgan, you're in your future. I can't do it. I can't do a Morgan Freeman. It just sounds like Squidward when I try to do Morgan. SpongeBob. Here we go. The future, guys. I'm telling the future. Equip yourself, redeem. Tell your future, guys. Remember, all futures are final. Okay, and I don't want to hear anything about. But is that what the real card means? Where? All right, shut up. All right, this is what the cards mean today. Okay. Miss Cleo told me. What? Shut up. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Equip yourself. Here is your future. Oh, I was about to say over under on whether it's reversed. The 2 of curses. Another curse again. You got 2 ghosty poltergeists above a goblin. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Above some sort of goblin creature in their bed. Seems like these ghosts are doing the fusion dance, mid-fusion dance. Be wary! Equip yourself. Or the sleep paralysis demons are out tonight. Okay, make sure you don't find yourself sleeping at a weird necular angle. Make sure you don't eat any rarebit or eat too much food tonight because the paralysis demons are out and they're looking to combine Voltron style into the object of your nightmares. Okay? If at all possible, sleep on the couch, sleep somewhere else, fold yourself up into a closet. That tricks the sleep paralysis demons. I don't know if you guys know this. There you go. Oh gosh. Dropped a card. Made a huge... Oh gosh. Hard. Fine. Uh-oh. You might be doomed already. Equip yourself. That's your future. Godspeed. Check back in next time for more future dealings. I have the gift. I have the gift. Equip yourself. All right, back to the games. I have the gift. Equip yourself. I have the gift. Okay, you're just born. I was just born with it. Okay, it's like Maybelline. That's how that goes, right? That's how the thing goes. It goes, you're born with it, Maybelline. Right? That's the... Okay. Where the fuck is this bard? I swear to Dingle. Where the fuck is this guy? He really inserted himself into to a tiny crevasse in this fucking dungeon. Where the fuck does he dwell? Oh, hi. Some stupid ass bard. Been out here spitting rhymes about some noble getting mad. Okay, I am a bit at a loss here, chat. Oh, I never reset my anchor, did I? Mother. I set the anchor when I got in, I used the anchor, and now it's unsettled. Shit. You hate to see it. You hate to do it. You hate to forget to do it. What am I... Where else can I go? I did leave all the doors open, yes. Yes, you're right. Yes. But I don't want to backtrack like that. Oh. That's Daggerfall bit, yeah. Okay, I think I might use the archaeologist's thing today. The locator device. Here we go. Sweet. Where is he? There. Where is there? That way. Back towards the beginning. But also underneath me. Back towards this business. Did I kill him already? Am I forgetting that I killed him already? Was he in the cage? Despite all his rage? Did I forget that I killed him? Am I in... Do I need to see a neurologist? Okay. Thank you. Equip yourself. Yeah, I gotta go down and around. I think. I'm very concerned about my short-term memory. I don't smoke weed anymore. Maybe that's a problem. Does it not say thine job is done? No, it doesn't tell me. Listen, in the words of Carl, you will not break me. Who gets that reference? Anybody? Anybody? It wasn't broken before. That's a great point. I'm almost certain now that I forgot that I murdered the guy. Yup, that's right. He was the guy in the cage. I forgot about that. Right. So I could have just left. Right. Did I use this? No. Patrick gets it. But why does the cage bird drink Malort? Oh my me, I need to get back. Wait, did I use the dingle to get to it? Maybe? Nope, didn't use the dingle. All right, am I mad that I wasted a locator device? No. How do I get back up here? Okay, in order to get back up here, then I need to go here, and then I need to go here, and then here, and then here, and here, here, and here, and here, here, here. Oh, I'm pretty close to a way back up. Perfect. Running around at the speed of ground. Wait, what? I'm almost there. No problem. Now I just need to... What is the thing that makes that move? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that next book comes out tomorrow. I think I already have it in audiobook format. I just finished the 7th one. All right, we can leave. Newcester? That's right. Is that, how do you think we pronounce that? Is it Newcester? Newchester? Newstershire? What do we think? Because this screams of like, yeah, sure, we'll name that. We'll never have to say it out loud. Newchester? A hulking weaponsmith wields a large hammer. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't care about blunt weaponry, and I never will. Worcester is pronounced Worcester. Yeah, Worcester. So maybe it's Newster. Worcester. Want to make a game where every time you exit a dungeon after massacring everyone, you get a cutscene of the baddies saying goodbye to their families and blah, blah. It's true. It's true. You can only imagine. Just murdering scores of them. And then just them being just smash cut to like the NPC's house and their child being like, "Mama, when's Daddy coming home?" Soon, honey, don't you worry. And then she just stares out the window and just brings her apron to her face a little bit, wipes away a couple of tears. Soon, honey. Wait, isn't that Undertale though? I never played Undertale, but I have had it spoiled for me. Pretty sure Undertale is just that, right? Except you get to pick whether you murder the monsters or not. Yeah, it would be like if they ever made I Am Legend a video game. That's what it would be. You just find out you're the bad guy the whole time. I feel like there is a game like that, and I'm just not remembering it. Maybe the Stanley Parable. That's the game. Did you stay to hear the final notes? Yeah. Ha ha ha! Musician go dead. I do kind of feel like that mission I just did. Did you guys ever see the video? It's fucking haunting video. Okay, it's fucked up internet shit. Here we go. Let's talk about it. The video of the mariachi singer when he gets a note that he's basically gonna get murdered after the show by a cartel. Oh, dude, it's fucking haunting. I feel like I was just the guy murdering that mariachi singer. It's fucked up. Don't look at it. You don't want to see like a man who realizes he's gonna die and continues to sing. Yeah, his head is. Well, I think he knew why. Yeah, his head is spinning. Why? Yeah, he's just like, oh no. But yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Exactly. I Am Legend, the dungeon crawler. Yes, there you go. Bushy Crafter gets the reference. I think it's about time you received an increase in rank to match your value to the Dark Brotherhood. It's about fucking time. Others agree with me, so you may now assume the illustrious mantle of Punisher of the Dark Brotherhood. Hell yeah. Here we go. Bushy Crafter. Whoops, sorry. Bush Crafty. Bushy Crafter. Listen, it's a little pet name we have, you know? Considering how long we've known each other. It's like when people call me Devo, you know? As Punisher, you are permitted to deal in soul gems with our soul procurer. It's a nice method to add more profit to punishment. The souls of your victims can fetch a decent price among those who want a spirit to bind in enchantment rites. Of course, you can buy soul gems from the procurer as well as sell them. I also wanted to show you a new graveyard in Daggerfall, the Yomfum Burial Ground. I think you will find it very interesting indeed. The Malord is kicking in for sure. I want to talk to the soul gem guy. So I don't even know how soul gems work in this game. Like, does this mean I can enchant magic items? Soul trap. Oh, it tells you what's in there. Iron Atronach. What? Werebore, Spriggan. Interesting. Oh. So they just make him So I need a soul trap. Let's buy some soul traps. Do I need a spell to trap the souls? Probably, right? How dare you? How dare you? You don't know how much gold I need. I'm just gonna buy one. I don't have enough gold? What? How? Oh. Okay, I do know how. I don't have 5,000 gold, do I? I do have 5,000 gold. Go get... Oh, she's fucking overcharging me? That hag? Okay. I'm upset. We'll get over it. Aren't Atronachs big souls? Are they in this game? I'm not even sure. I feel like in the other games, Atronachs don't even have souls that you can steal from, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, I'm thinking of the fucking robots. Yeah, she doesn't like me very much, old hag. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on my dog. I will be back. We're gonna take a short commercial break. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Not only did the dog need to go out, but also all the cats screamed at me. That was fun. Yeah, they were a little ornery. But we're back. Okay, we're healthy. We're back. Did we take another quest? We did not. Also, I'm about to get hunted by some wereboar hating bastards. Oh my god, we're back, baby Hercules with the tell of the future. All right, we'll go right back. We go back into our fortune telling aspect. Look at what the cards have to say for baby Hercules. We're gonna use. No, you're good. You're good. Welcome back. Drawing takes a little more time than telling the future. You missed Friday. That's true. Oh, that's fine. No worries, guys. If you guys don't already know, stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This week, I'm going to try to stream every day because we're all by ourselves. Though I would like to spend some time. I'd like to go touch grass one of these days. Maybe not every day. Maybe there'll be some time. Future. Maybe when I do a Dio After Dark day. Maybe tomorrow I'll just do Dio After Dark. How's that sound? Dio After Dark, that'll be... I'll start probably around like 8 or 9 p.m. Go ahead and make that an official call. We'll start tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Maybe we'll play some Windrose. Maybe we'll play some horror. I feel like I need to play a horror game. It's been a minute. No 24-hour stream this week. No. After I had to cancel the Sunday stream because I didn't get enough sleep. I'll do a 24-hour stream when I get back. When we get to 1,000 followers, I think I'll do a 24 hours in the celebration. We got to 800 today. Shout out again to Bush Crafty Gaming, number 800, aka Bushy Craft Gaming. Bushy Crafter. All right. Baby Hercules is redeemed. Tell me your future. Remember, all futures are final, and I don't want to hear anything about what the cards actually mean. Okay? Calm down. All right, here we go. We have 4 baby Hercules. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. A pretty spicy looking card there. The 7 of Wands. This Grim Reaper looking motherfucker on here. In your future, Hercules, you will see the He-Man movie with this Skeletor looking motherfucker on there, and you will find it visually stunning, but mostly just okay. That is your future, Hercules. That is your future. Enjoy. I know, you get so much out of the cards, really. I know, guys, I know. This power is a burden. It's a burden. All right, back to the game. All right. More excited to watch the old He-Man movie with Frank Langella. I guess that's better than my Cursed 4. That is true. It is objectively better than that. I didn't take a new quest. I need to go murder somebody. Yeah, that new He-Man movie, I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. I'm going to Upborn. We're gonna go murder somebody in Upborn. Okay, perfect. First, I'm not... Okay, cool. Yes, it dropped out of nowhere. Yeah. A huckster shows up and plants some kind of climbing pole in the wet ground. Enchanted sandals? Ooh. It felt like AI. When I first saw it, I thought it was like an AI video. There's just some level... I appreciate the dedication to making it look like a world full of plastic toys, but I truly thought it wasn't real. What? Kenny G! Thank you so much for being here. I would try... Hold on. Let me try to pronounce the whole name. Never mind. I don't know if I'm going to dignify you with a response. I'm driving right now. Why? What is this? What is this? Speaking of AI, I'm driving right now. Where are you driving to? Totally real, unbelievable person, yeah. You mean, you guys think that Kenny G is not real? No way. I'm gonna climb! Hell yeah, I'm very good at climbing. Taking the sandals. Perfect. Gonna use my what the hell is this spell on the sandals? And the diamond. Identify! Perfect, we did it. Dead man's... Whoa. Sandals of venom spitting, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, actually, don't destroy them. Let's let them prove that they're a real person. KG, what do you think of the He-Man trailer? Hit me with it. Tell me something real and true. Tell me your honest opinion. Tell me your totally non-AI generated opinion. Also, I love Discord. I don't have Discord. In Tesla's type in chat now. I know, right? Everyone says it that way. That's right. Also, totally believable that your Discord name is not just your Twitch name. I mean, I know people change it up, but like... I love the new He-Man movie. It's my favorite movie of all time. Thank you. Ah, I see. You call it Dick Sword. I like it. Ah, yes. That's its archaic Anunnaki name. Hold on. I'm murdering people here. That's right. What else was I talking? Oh yeah, the He-Man trailer. Hold on, we're gonna try to pickpocket some people. Nope. I pacified the city watch with my etiquette skill. Okay, but not that good. Not that good. Not that well. Whew. Whee! Now they can't see me. I am invisible, but also I need my sword out because I also need to murder someone. That's what the Anglo-Saxons called it. That's right. An ancient English. Got him. Perfect. We're back. I don't have the spell points to be invisible. Oh wait, I'm still invisible. Cool. I've done Human movie. That's right. Your human movie pleases me, Flesh Man. Ye old D-Sword. That's right. Pretty sure that's in Beowulf. Everybody gets on a D-Sword call to talk about what to do about Grendel's mother. All right. I feel like we've made some pretty deep and good references. Oh, there it goes. We're back at 800, guys. We thought we had 801, but the robots don't like us. The robots don't like... It's fair. If you ever watch This Week in Weird, my show on Sundays, you'll know. You'll know why the robots don't like us. Sundays at 6 p.m. Plug, plug, plug. Oh my god. Under the shining sun, a group of healers from the Temple of Kinnereth adjure the people to learn basic first aid, to solve small problems without requiring the temple's healers. They offer a demonstrative clinic, charging 200 gold pieces per head to teach mending basic wounds. I'm down. I love that. Sweet. I've learned. Also, this gives me enough time for all the shops to open. Which is this a dungeon in the middle of the... Or is this just a rock? It's just a rock. Oh. Cool. Oh, it's medical. I thought it was... What the hell does the medical skill do for me? That's not real. I mean... Do I just heal more from potions? What is a medical skill? I mean, I know what restoration magic does. Potions work better? That's what I'm guessing. Oh, Jesus Christ, that guy. Dunwick! Dunyak! Calm down, buddy. Fucking giving me the evil. Hello, hello. I've done... Oh, no, I didn't get a quest. I was murdering somebody for the love of the game and for my HP. I'm gonna look... I gotta keep looking at all this, all the refuse on the ground every time it reloads, because maybe one day... Oh, I gotta deposit and sell things again. Maybe one day I might find me that Daedric Wakasashi that I've been looking for. Murdering people for the hood, that's right. For the love of the game. Okay, let's see. Can I make... What kind of potions do I actually want? I want restore power potions. Can't make those. Okay, great, perfect. I want... Heal true. Nope, okay. Healing? Nope, okay. Cure poison? No. Cure disease. Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. I don't need to buy potions. I need to sell things. What's in here? More gold. Perfect. Ooh, la la. How you doing, girl? Hey, girl, hey! Train me. Oh, all right. I already trained. Is this guy's name Bread? Oh, no, it's Bedard. I thought his name was Bread. I am Bread. Master in the Dark Brotherhood. We rarely ask questions about what... Oh. Sure. Yes. I can murder them. Sweet. Great. Oh, I'm about to fall asleep. Wait, do I have a potion of stamina? I also don't know what Dead Man's Diamond does. Potion of stamina, perfect. Waff one of those real quick. Yeah, dude, Daggerfall. You know, they don't give a fuck. We almost got the prostitution mod in this game. I'm still considering it. The only reason why I don't have it right now is because I assume I'm going to play this game for years, and I gotta get to Morrowind eventually. Right, we're playing through all the Elder Scrolls games. I have to get to Morrowind at some point. You know? We're not doing any main quests right now, but I will, one day, return to the main quest. Maybe I'll do a main quest thing today. I don't know. I just want to get up with the faction. Oh, what? What is so heavy? Oh, I got rid of all the heavy things. Okay. I should sell. What does this do? Firestorm. Wow. Okay. Oh, and this just... Wait, venom spitting. Sounds cool, but it just means you speak dragon. Cool. Diagnosing diseases sooner is also using the formula for HP cover. Ah, okay. Got it. Would not have gotten that from the term medical. But it makes sense after you say it. Why don't I have her get bracelets or rings? I've gotten 0. Okay, so I've gotten... We're gonna keep doing Dark Brotherhood quests. I need to sell shit. I need to go back here. boop 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 boodly 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 boop 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 boodly boodly. All right. Where's the man? All right. Listen. I both feel seen and attacked, Bushcrafty. Okay. I feel both seen and attacked. Complicated feeling. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a dick. Hey, girl, hey. We can get rid of this. We can definitely get rid of that. Definitely get rid of this. Yeah, I don't care about learning Dragonish. Also, why do I have 2 blank parchments? I don't know. But we're selling them. Sweet. Perfect. Do I need to repair anything? I don't think so. I absolutely do. Never mind. We'll repair this guy. Sure. Oh. For some reason, I thought it was a flat. That's interesting. Also, there is totally a bank right next to this. All right, I took him to the general store, so I got to come back to Argan's warehouse. I don't need books. Do I have books? Oh, I should totally sell things at the blacksmith. Wait, let's sell here first. I gotta sell everywhere. I'm confusing myself. Sell. We don't need this. We don't need this. We're holding on to those. We don't need that. Hold on to that. Okay, all these are potions. Get rid of this. Perfect. Don't really need to buy potions now that I can make them. Let's check out this guy. Give me a Daedric Wakasashi. Let me sell this to these guys. Sell. Oh, I should totally get my pants fixed. Uh-oh. Now we're going full He-Man. Yeah, let's repair that. 16 days? Never mind. We're wearing it until it breaks. Oh, Daedric Katana, almost. Oh, come on! Are these better than my gloves? No. By the power of Silicon Skull, I have the power! Can we talk about, like... Alright, I know. Listen. At the risk of sounding like yet another fucking millennial caring way too much about a cartoon, can we talk about by the power of Grayskull, I have the power? That needed a rewrite, okay? They needed to do just one more pass on that bad boy. You know what I mean? I'm looking for purple. I already have a purple loincloth. There's truly a lack. There's no purple pants. The evil castle gives him power. That is true. I didn't even think about that. But by the power of Grayskull, I have the power is like not a sentence that makes sense. There's like a missing clause in that sentence. He should just say, I have the power. It is it Santa Claus? Yeah, that's the one. It just sounds, I know, it's just... You know, and I'm an old man. Why do I care? Ooh, great question. He-Man, Conan, or Lion-O? I kind of have to give it to He-Man. He-Man is like Superman levels of strong. Conan is the coolest. Don't get me wrong. Of all those characters, Conan is the coolest. Shout out to Robert E. Howard. There would be no He-Man without Conan, obviously. Lion-O has a magic sword. So does He-Man, and so does Conan. If I recall correctly. It's been a minute since I've read that. Lion-O wasn't exactly confidence-inspiring, that's true. But the real question is, who wins in a fight? Snarf or Zorko? Whatever the fuck that fucking weird wizard guy's name is. Snarf or Zorko. That's true. I mean, I do really like Thunder. Thundercats. Oh! I mean, that one's way more fun than By the Power of Grayskull. If I was ranking them by cool factor, it goes Conan, Lion-O, He-Man. But if we're talking about straight up a Donnybrook between the three of them, I mean, it's He-Man. The guy is literally like, he can like bench press fucking continents. And I know this because I watched Death Battle. Yeah. It should have been called the Sword of Telescopes. Because it's not really an omen. And it's really not giving him sight beyond sight. The only thing Conan had is divine level plot armor. That's true. He also exists in a world where like magic is like powerful, but not like world destroying. He fights like snake guys and like evil wizards that like, you know, that aren't sword proof. All right, yes, we're going. We're doing whatever this business is. I've already forgotten. But the gods make him win. Yeah, I mean, listen. Crom is a good god. Okay. Being hunted by a wereboar hunter. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, Crom takes care of him. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to kill 2 people in here. Got it. You step into the Yomes residence and are accosted by a voice coming from thin air. Stop! The one you seek is my ward, and I will avenge 30-fold any injury you produce. Turn and leave now, lest you face my wrath. All right, well, go fuck yourself, buddy. Can He-Man beat a god? I mean... Okay. Are we fighting? Is He-Man and Conan fighting in Eternia? Or are they fighting in Hyperborea? Because if He-Man's fighting in Eternia, I don't know what the gods, what Crom's doing over there. He's not doing much. Where the fucking dingus is this guy? Are they gonna fight? There we go. Found him. Sweet, contract fulfilled. Got him. I mean, the battlefield is not determined. Well, I mean, if you're matching up 3 different, if it's a neutral battle, then I cannot comprehend what you have done. Your life is forfeit. Suffer for your deed. Okay, great. Come and get me. Wait, that wasn't him saying he was gonna fight me? That was just like a curse upon me? Great. Don't care. I mean, again, in coolness factor, Conan wins. Easily. Now, the real question. In a battle of homoeroticism, which one of those wins? Again, He-Man. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Whoa. What the fuck? All right. Excuse me? All right, I'm guessing that's who I should have killed over at the other business, and they just followed me all the way back. Back to the Dark Brotherhood I go. You notice a book chained to a nearby wall, replete with magic spells. Seals. Next to it hangs a pouch with a note. 300 gold to read the book for 3 hours. Art of mysticism, yes. Perfect. Home of the famed Worcestershire sauce. Delicious. You know, Worcestershire sauce. No, it doesn't get enough credit for as a hot dog condiment. Don't ask me. All right, just stop fucking asking me. I don't know. Pet the dog. Mad at me. Moving right along. Miss the Dark Brotherhood. Ahoy hoy. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. Hey girl, hey. Hi, Jess! Jesus. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Scared the bejesus out of me. I had bejesus inside me. All gone. All over the floor. Well done, Punisher. And what did you do to the incompetent guardian? A fitting resolution. The Night Mother will be pleased. Hello! What's new and exciting, Jess? Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed another quest. How am I doing with my affiliation? 60? Looking good. Looking pretty good. Let me think. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing Dark Brotherhood quests for a little while, guys. Unless somebody right now makes a compelling argument for me to move on. I want to buy this. Damn! She wants 71,000. Done. All right. A lot of gold. Do I need to learn a spell to trap the souls? I'm having a pretty swell day. Yes, indeed. Thank you. We got to 800 followers today. Pretty fucking rad. I'm doing great. One of our high-ranking members is the victim of a ransom plot. We need someone to perform a rescue. Show your allegiance to the Brotherhood. You will need to travel to Castle Vladimith. It's 5 days travel to the east. Yes, shout out to Bush Crafty Games. Bush Crafty Gaming for the 800th follow. You stream, Bush? Fuck it. I don't even care. You're getting a follow. Within, Vladimir is a relative of one of our local Dark Brothers being held captive. Since the family member is too involved in a higher level plot at this moment, we promise to send someone capable to resolve this matter. Go find Perolissa Greencroft and return her here. But of course! Thank you so much for the follow. No, you! What kind of games are you playing? Guys, let's show some love to Bushcrafty. They're new here. Go give them a follow. I have a feeling they play crafting games. I'm not sure. Survival crafting, maybe? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I believe we have a sword lying somewhere. Yes, general armed? No. The warehouse. It's in the warehouse. I remember. The brain hasn't ceased brainulating yet. We remember. Sir. Thank you. Wakasashi. Yeah, we like the Wakasashi better. Because while the floor is a little lower, it's only 1 point lower, and the ceiling is higher, so we like that one. Perfect. We are a kaleidoscope nightmare here. Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, and branching out to like co-op and horror, but my chat says, a game I tend to try it. Hell yeah, brother. Love it. Love to hear it. I'll make sure next time I see you streaming, I'll try to drop in. And we've had a fair amount of new followers today. Guys, there is a Dio scored, the Discord. There's a link down below. If you stream, feel free to let us know in the self-promo channel of the Dio scored. We love it. We're playing Outer Wilds. Nice. Thank you for banning that bot. Appreciate you. I started playing Outer Wilds, not on stream, but I love the vibe. But man, flying that ship is brutal. Like tank controls. Also, some of those puzzles on the planets are too smart for me. I ain't ashamed to admit it. You weren't here for the arena riddles. I am not a clever man. My mind is so messed up with it. Yeah. It's a beautiful game. To Castle Vladimir we ride. Flock of ravens pass overhead. A wolf howls. Okay. My mod is happy, so I'm playing it. Hell yeah. Gotta make the mods happy, right, George? Who are my other mods in chat? I know Patrick's here, but Patrick's, you know, he's talent. It helps. I do my best, George. I'm sorry, man. They're your biggest fan. It's true. And they're the heroes. They're the ones who get these fucking robots out of my chat. Thanks again, Solid Snake, for hero. Hello, 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 hello. All right. Oh my. Okay. Kind of blended into the background there, bubs. Moving right along. All right, don't tell your mods what I should be doing, okay? Or don't tell my mods what I should be doing, okay? They earn their keep around here. I kid! I gotta look into that. You can't tell my mods how good they would have it in some other stream. The robot myself, I am offended by this rhetoric. Excuse me? The hev, are you a robot? I thought you were Todd Howard. Are you Todd Howardbot? Oh no, you're fine. I am kidding. I am teasing. I am making jokes. You're good. Oh no, that was a joke. Okay, never mind. That was a oh, that's the sound of a hidden door. Ah! Smut! Yep. Yeah. A wraith came out of nowhere. Yep. All right, that's Wraith City. Have you ever seen Todd and a robot in the same room? Rest my. There you go. That's true. That's true, Dev. True. Check, mate. Tucci, as they say. Stanley Tucci. Okay. You find some sort of lever. Okay. Oh, hey. Perfect. All according to plan. Perfect. Does this close the bingle? Okay. 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 Wow, I backstabbed that guy. I Oh my goodness. Jess, you've been around here a few times. You know the score. You know what's up. Friend of the show. Tomorrow, DO After Dark. Horror game. Oh my god. Horror game or Windrose, the pirate game. What do you think? What's your vote? Thank you for the lurk, Doom. Appreciate you. Shout out to Doom. Friend of the show. Friend in real life. Ooh, choices. Yep. Wow, this is a first. I've never seen anything like this. This is crazy. The fuck? Guys, go give Doom a follow. He does a great stream. Especially trying to get your stuff done. Me, I distract. I'm like, look over here, right here. Coming at you. Doom, she's looking out for you. She's making sure you get your stuff done. Also a master of the tarot. What are the choices again? All right, the choices are tomorrow, DO After Dark. The choices are Windrose, the pirate game. I was playing with Patrick, Baby Hercules, played with Moose for a little bit. The survival crafting game. Or I spin the wheel of horror. We play a random horror game. What do you think? What do we think? Where do we think? Helpful layer of security. Interesting. Perhaps. I have other auto modding tools. I feel like if we get okay. I'm holding Jess, no worries. Take your time, study the options, consider it carefully. do enjoy Windrose. However, I haven't played a horror game in a hot minute, and I believe the masses have clamored once or twice for a return to horror game. Jess. It's true. Who doesn't love pirates? Other pirates. And, of course, booty that remains, that wants to be unplundered. Ooh, man, I'm really good at stealth. Oh, secret door? 2 secret doors? Oh? I believe I heard that coming from yonder. Oh? Aha. Can I pickpocket you? No. I can backstab you. Are there pirate-themed horror games? Great question. I don't think so. Does anyone know? Does anyone know of a pirate-themed horror game? I mean, Windrose has, like, zombies. Pirate stuff? Copy that. Roger. Roger Dodger. Dio After Dark tomorrow. More booty. I don't know of a pirate-themed horror game. Be cool, though. I feel like pirates as a gaming genre, I mean, there's 2 really big games in the series. Obviously, I'm talking about Sid Meier's Pirates and the Pirates of Penzance adaptation game. No, I'm talking about Sea of Thieves and what's the other one? Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which, despite its name, has nothing to do with Henry Rollins. Upsetting to me every day. But I like Windrose. I think Windrose is a new challenger in the space. It is very early access. But I like the bones. It's got good bones. If it were a house I was trying to flip, I'd say it's got good bones. As a video game. Do I float? Is now the time to fly? Yes. Yes, I do believe it is time to fly. Sea of Thieves is cool. Yeah. I like Sea of Thieves, but I feel like progression in that game, I don't know. That game, I never really clicked with it. I love the sailing part, but the rest of it felt not as much. I don't know. I guess it's all sailing. I don't know. I think maybe I just didn't play it enough. I liked it when I did play it, though. It's here's the difference for me, I think. Sea of Thieves only feels fun when you have a crew. When you have like a bunch of friends. And I do think Windrose, I don't mind playing by myself. Oh my god. You gotta try Sea of Thieves? Yeah, it's fun. We should give it, I think it's free. Is it free? I think it's a free game, right? Get like Eggbird in that. Maybe it's not free. Maybe oh my god, why am I dying? Yeah, I wasn't dying that much. Okay, I'm not really dying. I'm just... Okay. Okay, they're all bad. They're all bad. Don't... I just had to try. Just had to, you know, just keep poking my foot in. Lock is too... Fucking lock too goddamn powerful. Don't mind me. Sea of Thieves. Well, tomorrow I'm going to play Windrose, which is the other one. And like I say, with Windrose, I feel like that's the kind of game I don't mind playing by myself. Only because with that one, okay, there's got to be something going on here. This must be a... Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you there. He didn't notice me banging on that door for a whole business week. Okay, there must be some way to unlock this. These businesses. I heard someone take a swipe at me. Am I blind? Okay. What is going on? People are trying to break through. Want to see how that game is? Windrose? Yeah. It's like Valheim, but with pirates. If that makes sense to you. I'm gonna open this door. Yeah, it's Windrose. It's Wind Rosé. A little lighter than a red, but than Wind Red, but still tasty. Less tannins. This is such a dumb joke. I'll see myself out, guys. What am I even doing here? All right, we're floating. We rise. Where the Thank you, Dev. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too generous. Frankly, I'd get your head checked for joking, for laughing at that joke. Okay. All right. You know what? You guys are the best. I take back everything I wrote about you guys on the bathroom stall of the DOTV studios. Mostly everything. Ow! God, that dingle. Oh my god. Another one's driving right now and they have the same name on Discord? On Discord? No way! I just love you for being you. Aw, Jess. Aw. Thanks, Bubs. I love low effort humor. See, Jess loves low effort humor too. That's why she loves me. If you want low. Huh. Fuck! God damn it! Alright. Oh, we went back up to 801? Did that other drivist follow me too? Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Soundstank. Not so marvelous now, are you, robot? Here's. If anyone's wondering, that one's for dying. Too many drivists today, I know. I hit an F button and it loaded me somewhere. It loaded a game from way back. Sorry. That was a weird cameo by a couple of NPCs we haven't seen in a long time. Okay. Oh, hi. It's all right. We're good. We're fine. Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh shit. Okay. Hi. Oh my god. It's fucking Vampire City. You go invisible? For the sneaking? She'll never see me coming. She saw me coming. She still died. Whoa. Whoa! Where did you come from? There's so many. Ah! Well, that's gonna be the end of this bottle. Don't worry, tomorrow we'll do Dio After Dark. I'll make sure I go get another bottle. Let me remind myself right quick. Ah! Right quick. Oh shit, did I leave my phone somewhere? Oh no, my phone! Where's my phone? I was gonna make myself a little reminder note. I should get my phone though, in case I am summoned by various interests. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Actually, you know what? Time me. Time me. Give me 24 seconds. Starting now. How'd I do? How'd I do? How'd I do? Who had the time? Also, cheers. Glass of Malort. Glass of the Malort for today. Guys, from now on, if you do redeem a sub or gift a sub, it'll go into the Malort pool. And the next time I have Malort in the vicinity, I will get that Malort's ode down to 0. So, don't you worry. Cheers. We keep track. Except I'm pretty sure I'm like 3 more Malorts down than the fucking business says.
Stuff's good.
Ugh.
Ah!
You know, the bitterness really sinks to the bottom of the bottle. Just the hatred, the coalesced hatred that they put in, you know. It's mostly hatred for the Packers. And but yeah, oh boy, does it really congeal at the bottom there. Ugh. Why is it Vampire City in here? What is this, fucking Vampire the Masquerade? Get out of here. Fucking Lost Boys ass bullshit going on. All right, we got 2 more. We're gonna sneak up. Wow, okay. She can see right through me. I'm being shot from behind. Classic. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Wow, she missed. She's shooting somebody down there. What was she shooting at? Oh. Is Malort similar to whiskey? No. God, no. If only. Though the makers of Malort, Jepsons, do a bourbon. And they are... And it is bad. It is not good. Jepson's bourbon... NG. Back shots? Yes, that's right. We'll do back shots. Malort back shot. Oh my god. Can you imagine boofing of Malort? No, never mind. I'm sorry I said it. If I got 1,000 gifted subs right now, I'd boof a Malort shot. One, not on stream, but there would be video evidence. Oh my. Only if I was a rich man, right? I say that a lot. I set ridiculous prices for ridiculous things all the time. And one time it did. Oh no! I'm fine. All according to plan. One time it did bite me in the ass. I did one time have to do a pink short shorts booty stream because I set the price to 200 and some guy I know who, that he paid for it. It was a day. I gotta be careful. Some hero, that's right. It wasn't Ziggy. Who? Why am I? Oh, it was Andy. Sorry, I drank myself into oblivion trying to get rid of it. 200. Yeah, it was 200 subs. That's why I got to have so many. That's why I get to have so many emotes now. Because I sit around between 30, probably like 25 to 50 subs at any given time total, which, you know, I do this for the love of the game. This is my hobby. I mean, I would love for this to be my full-time thing, but again, rough out there. Oh, that's what this does. I'm going up here. But yeah, so 200 subs. Felt like, and this was years ago. This was probably a year and a half ago, maybe 2 even. Man, I've been doing this. Tell your friends about DOTV. No, yeah, 200 subs seemed like way too much, and then it wasn't. And then I owned pink booty shorts. Oh, well, hey man, totally. I don't have kids. I can only imagine. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I am so grateful for doing this Twitch thing. I mean, shout out to Cassie for encouraging me to do it. You know, I started streaming while I was in between jobs. I work as a freelance video editor and producer. So I was in between stuff. I wanted to take some time. I was encouraged to try it out, and it's been super duper rewarding. I've you know, Jess and I are friends now because of the streaming stuff. Met really cool people. I've reconnected with old friends. Shout out to George, Solid Snake. I have done things I never thought I was gonna do. So I'm very grateful to all y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate everyone, new and old. Got to make new memories with people. Some I will never forget. Though some I've already half forgotten. Patrick's birthday party. Touch and go. A little bit there, yeah. But yeah, man. Super grateful to all of y'all for being here. For spending your time with me. Wow! Thank you, Edgy! Been lurking and working since the start, but just wanted to shout out a huge congrats on the 800 DO. Thank you, Edgy! Couldn't have done it without you. Shout out to Edgy. Edgy's been here for a long time. Our friend from South Africa and all the caution cones. Icadus was here earlier. I believe. I don't know. That was like 10 Malorts ago. I'm very stealthy. Thanks, man. Really glad to have you too. Consider joining the Discord. If you like the vibe in here. Got a shout out to Discord because we just started a book club. We had our first ever book club meeting. Hell yeah, Bushcrafter. I'm gonna call you Bushcrafter. Calling you Bushcrafty. I should just call you Bush. Appreciate y'all. Okay, we got a book club going. We do movie screenings all the time. We got a lot of stuff coming up this month. Which is awesome. Shout out to Patrick and Edgy for doing all the things that they do on the Discord. Our inside joke, Bushy Crafter. That's right. We'll call you Bushy. But yeah, no, it's amazing. So I'm super grateful to do this. Super grateful to all of you guys. Really hope you have a good time while you're hanging out. And like I said, anybody you know you think might enjoy the stream, let them know. Bring them on in. Oh my god. I hear... Oh? Mostly call me Bushy, or my favorite's been Sir Crafty. No one calls me Sir Crafty. Alright, Crafticus. Craftelicus. Craft... Mac and cheese. Blue box. Oh, I'm gonna get a nickname for you. Just you wait. What up, Feral Ape? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're also gonna go late tonight, guys, because I started so late. So we're gonna be here for a minute. Don't you worry. I know we just hit the 4-hour mark. We're gonna be moving for a little bit. We do need to check on the dog again soon, though. Though it does feel like I just checked on the dog. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't end up touching that fucking skull that murdered me right away again. Hi! Ape, what's new and exciting with you? Mon frere. Or Mon Lady Frere. Speak it down. She just wants a kiss? It's a little smoochy smooch? Playing some Chivalry 2, chilling out. Oh, I never played that game. What kind of game is that? I don't know anything about the Chivalry games. I mean, obviously, has to do with knights and whatnot, but what kind of style? What are we talking about here? Also, dear God. Why does... Okay, all right. The RPG? Oh. You got a game I want to play again. Uh-oh. Hey, that's gonna do something. It might kill me. Hold on. Let's save. My voice cracked a little bit. Okay, perfect. Great. Yeah, it's online too. Oh, okay. All right, that almost murdered me. Holy shit. What about this lady? All right. Okay, ouch. I'm sorry. Good God. Jesus Christ. All right, all right. Oh, I was gonna say the game series I want to play again is the Kingdom Come games. I think I got the first one. You're plundering a village, like you do. Perfect. What I like to hear: plunder, plunder, plunder. You know what they say? If you ain't, when you're plundering, you ain't blundering. Pretty sure that's a classic pirate saying. Totally wasn't something I had to think really hard about to try to formulate as a joke. Anywho. Oh my god, another empty closet. Oh god. There's so many closets, empty closets in here. Nary a mop. You know what I mean? I guess they're not really taking care of this place, so why would I expect there to be like cleaning supplies in any of these myriad closets? But insane. The plunder plumbers. Man, I'm in. I mean, like I said, dungeon crawling is basically just stripping the copper out of an old house when you really think about it. So many closets, I know. Okay, well that's cool. Do I know what yes, I do know what goes there. Right, there are many doors that I can look at there, but I want to double back and go down here and go over here. Oh my god. Sir, I'm sorry for running into you. Black Rose. Aren't Mario Brothers plunder plumbers? That's true. This 3D map? You know, Feral Ape, it is cool. You're not wrong. But it is wild to navigate, let me tell you. Its use value. This is the thing that killed me. That 1000% killed me. And frustrating, yes. Yes, it is both of those things. All right, Grimmily Bimbily. Do we just die immediately? We do. Okay. That was science, okay? In science, you got to repeat your experiments in order to formulate your theories, okay? That skull is pure evil. We figured it out. Moving on. Now we know. We suspected. We had a small data set, but now we have more and we know exactly. Okay. Calm down. Get a lozenge, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would say the Mario Brothers are... I mean, they don't... I mean... I guess they do. I mean, more... Yeah, I guess so. Give them a nerfed version of the math editor. They'll love it, right? When there is something strange clogging up your dungeon. There's something strange clogging up your dungeon. Who are you gonna call? Under plumbers. When you got some loot that you want taken care of. All right, I need a workshop on this, okay? Where's what you call it? What's this fucking nuts? I can't summon either person who made that song. There's two people who made that song. There's a band. They made a song called New Drug. I want a new drug. And then the other guy stole the song, stole the tune to make the Ghostbusters song, and I am blanking on both, and I am annoyed as hell because my brain ain't brainulating the way I need it to. It's the same band that Patrick Bateman likes. Ray Parker Jr., that's one. Stole the band from Huey Lewis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you both. It was a team effort. I appreciate both of you. Yeah. Ray Parker Jr. definitely stole that song from Huey Lewis in the News. Which, like, honestly, kind of Huey Lewis's fault. Okay. That nobody knows his song. Because he decided to sing about, like, I don't know, drugs or something. I don't know. But he should have made his song be about ghost busting. And then he would have had like a huge hit, a timeless classic. He really missed the mark there. Bustin' makes it feel good. That's basically how that song goes. I think I have perfect pitch when it comes to making mouth noise guitars sounds. I think I nailed it. Did I flip this already? Probably. Yet I did not go down here. Stab this ghost. Authentic, thank you. Where, heavens, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm killing a guy, right? I need to find a lady and murder them. No, I need to find them. Aha. Are we getting a guitar solo? Maybe. Play your cards right. Cool. It just decided to show me my chef-to-chef hard drive. Cool. That I had to that I had to resurrect from the grave because it stopped working one day. That's what that was. When we play ghost hunting games like Phasmophobia, we definitely have the "busted makes me feel good" sound alert. Which is like wild, because he knew what he was doing when he put that in the song, right? He also, like, the reason why he stole the song is because he like wrote it in like a day. Like they were like, we need this like tomorrow, and then they gave him Ray Parker Jr. They gave him like a day and a half to make it. I know I used to work on a what the fuck? Okay, well, we got back to the beginning. Huh. I'm going back up real quick. And it had like, yeah, most songs from the movies were wrote like that in the 80s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they don't think, all they know is that they can like make extra money selling a soundtrack if they come up with an original song. Also, they can then submit to the Oscars for an original song, and that's why they do it. But yeah, I was gonna say, I used to be a producer on a music show called Music's Greatest Mysteries on Access Television. And that was one that did we ever do that one? I don't think we ever did it. We talked about doing it. They just grabbed drug-addled artists and said, this is your big chance to make a song in 24 hours. Yeah. Well, Ray Parker Jr. was already established, but yes. He didn't have like a big hit. Also, welcoming Golden D. Man, the moment I talked about shows that I used to produce, Golden D shows up, who I used to work with. That line is the musical equivalent of a penis-shaped castle. Yes, exactly. I mean, to be fair, Ghostbusters isn't necessarily a movie for children. Like, I think it has that reputation now, but like, I don't think that's what was the intent. Because there's literally a ghost blowjob joke in that movie, so... It did have a... Yeah, but that was after the fact. I'm talking about like when they decided to make the first one. It became that after the cartoon was released. Yes, exactly. That's my yes. All everybody is exactly right. That's exactly what I think. I agree. Because again, Dan Aykroyd gets a ghost blowjob in that movie. I don't think that was one for the kids. Or at least I hope not. I don't know. After all the Hollywood revelations, who could possibly know? Fucking Dan Aykroyd and his weird ass vodka and his love of aliens. Actually, I like Dan Aykroyd. I want some Crystal Skull vodka. Maybe when I go to the liquor store tomorrow to get some Malort, I'll look for Crystal Skull vodka. No, I know the IG marketing of the movie sold it as it was for kids. At least that's what it seems like. I wasn't born when that movie came out. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No, the newer movies are definitely sold for kids. PG rated in 1984 was a bit different. That is true. I mean, PG was allowed some nudity and curse words. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, isn't Top Gun rated PG? There was definitely, when I was going to school, like, some teachers definitely put on some PG movies that definitely featured titties by accident. I'm pretty sure Top Gun was one. I mean, Top Gun also has, like, the most beautiful depiction of male love between two men in it. We're all talking about the volleyball scene, yes, but which I think in today's day and age, like, would not have flown for PG. Pretty sure Top Gun is PG. Is Titanic PG? I thought it was PG-13. But also, like, totally. There is no reason. I mean, like, yeah, there's no reason for that movie necessarily to be it. Both are PG-13. There you go. Gotcha. What was it? PG-13 not even a thing for a long time? Like, I don't think PG-13 was like a thing for most, like, originally. That was like added on later, wasn't it? Am I wrong? Like, it used to just be like G, PG, and R when it first came out. It's all bullshit. Like, it's not real. Like, it's whatever, man. Like, it's all skirting around censorship. Not quite meeting censorship, but it's near there. It's on the spectrum of censorship. And the stripper movie made them NC-17. Yeah. What was it? Showgirls? What was the first NC? Well, I'm sure there were other NC-17 movies, but Showgirls, made by the same guy who made RoboCop. We love Paul Verhoeven. We stan Paul Verhoeven in this house. Wait a minute, what the fiddle faddle? Huh? Eh? Paul Verhoeven? Took up real estate in your child brain? I mean, he is a master. Ahoy. This is gonna be that last, probably. Oh, with RoboCop. I mean, RoboCop is great. Don't get me wrong. Favorite Paul Verhoeven movie, guys, aside from Showgirls, which is obviously the correct answer. What the dingle? I could have sworn. That was the one I just did. The game made me so obsessed and upset. Oh, the RoboCop game? I had that game. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, the new one or the old one? Because the old one definitely drove me insane as a child. I haven't played the new one. I hear the new one's great. The old one, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. Scan to make sure. Have you played the new one, though? The new one looks great. Friend of the show, Cream of Egbert, definitely played RoboCop. Really enjoyed it. And I am still jealous to this day. Yeah. Well, let's not even start about Battletoads, that fucking game. Though, Battletoads, obviously and famously, super fucking hard. But that Turtles in Time, like surfboarding bullshits. Oh god, that sucked too. I need to heal myself. I need to not die. Double dragon crossover. Nice. So many dick shots in RoboCop, yeah. I didn't know there was an AVP beat 'em up arcade game in 1999. Oh yeah. There was a, I think there was a shooter too, right? Like a light gun shooter arcade game. If I recall correctly. It's been a minute. I used to work at an arcade. That was my first job. I think I mentioned it earlier in stream. But it was like an arcade plus go-karts plus a whole bunch of things. It was cool, and if before you ask, yes, I am bragging. Yes, that's right, Mike. Yeah, Mike is a legend. A family fun world, yeah, exactly. It was called America's Action Territory. It's in Kenosha. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Oh. Oh. A mithril Rakasashi that's enchanted? Ooh. My cup runneth over. How he freaked out and new hire never saw again. Yes. Yeah, he didn't like the way a 16-year-old smoked cigarettes. And scared that guy. I mean, to be fair, listen, I shouldn't defend Mike. Mike was a fucking terror. But that teenager was wearing girl pants at the time. All right, it was full in the emo scene world. Okay, that should be punished. Your mom. Row. Mike apologized. All right. Calm down. We don't need to rehash Mike. Yeah, back then he'd have gotten accused. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I had a lot of friends who did that scene style tight pants look. And listen, as a millennial, I've worn some jeans that were maybe a little bit too tight for my lumpy ass. But yeah, I just never understood that about the emo scene. That was me at the arcade. Nah, dude, don't worry. Like I said, dude, there's my first Facebook picture. Oh God, this is so embarrassing. I shouldn't say this. My first Facebook picture was a picture of me in a fucking Hot Topic fedora with a microphone pretending that I was in a band. Now, to be fair, my girlfriend at the time did take the photo, okay? So I wasn't a complete loser. But, well, I should just, well, maybe I still was a complete loser, but at least I had a loser girlfriend with me, okay? Biggest reason I never rocked tight pants because I didn't suffer from the fashion. Yeah. Yes. Mike or the racist guy in college? Mike would win, 1000%. The racist guy from college. First off, I didn't go to college with it. Well, I did go to college with plenty of racist guys. George can confirm. But it was like old money racist. Which is a little bit different than just like being a fucking middle of Illinois, you know, hillbilly adjacent racist, okay? Oh my god, okay. Different, it's a different beast. Whoa, 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 Bubs. Whoa, Bubs. I like dodging while I'm levitating. I'm just like, ooh. Right, these are the ones that will like never unlock, right? They're too powerful. I feel like I have to beat these doors down. There's no other, I don't know how to open these doors. And the game refuses to let me. Like, I feel like there should be a trigger for these doors to open, and they don't, because there's clearly guys behind them. But no, Mike is also just like, was like, I don't know, at the time he was 60 years old, 62 years old or something like that, and he was just like a guy who worked every fucking day of his life. So he had like old man muscles. The reason why Patrick's name is Old Man Strong is because you guys know exactly what that is. But like, I had to toil. I was born and lived in the world before they invented joy, and so I'm just pure, like, I'm kind of fat, but I'm also incredibly strong for no reason. That was Mike. Like, dumb racist guy who I had to throw out of a house because he talked shit about my friend's girlfriend. That guy, literally, I could throw him a block. Like, I took care of him. Like, but I also don't think the two of those guys would fight. I think they would be weird friends. What is going on with this bullshit? I'm gonna try. How long do I have to beat this door down, guys? Let's just chat. We'll just hang out for a minute. My Sinister Six. Oh yeah. Those two would definitely be on my Sinister Six. Who else? I can think of an executive producer who would be on my Sinister Six for sure. That's a joke only for Golden D. I can think of a post supervisor as well. Yeah, I can think of that. Yep. Fucking damn it. God damn it. What am I supposed to do here? Do I miss arena yet? No. There's like very little that'll make me miss arena. the fuck? Yeah, that... Is this like a puzzle? Alright, that didn't hurt me. No. Is this a thing? What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Yeah, Dev, there's not a world where I miss Arena. Yeah. Arena can spam lockpicking indefinitely. I mean, can't I do that here? This not me. Does this not gain me anything? Probably not. I am gonna use a locator device. No, only one change. Got it. One chance. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're gonna use a locator device because I feel like I've been in this place. Oh, I should have quit this. Kind of worn. What does this do? Let's see here. Oh. All right, the Wakizashi shoots shit. I kind of don't love that, to be honest. I'm gonna use the regular ebony one because it does more damage. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna use one of my 2 remaining locator devices. Aha! Whoa. Wait, what? What the dingle? Huh? Eh? What am I doing here? Oh my god! I used so much golden D! Is this fucked? Is this borked? Why is this going here? Can I find this lady now? Golden D, appreciate you! 5-month streak! 24 months total. Thank you. Yeah, am I fucking borked? I have no more Malort. I owe you and a Malort. Remind me tomorrow, Golden D. Dio after dark. 8 p.m. Is this borked? This feels borked. Unless it's on the other side? No. Over yonder? There's a secret wind door? I know. I'm sad too. Here, I'll take a hearty drink of my beer. Oh, here. We'll do this too. Beep. There you go. Lord's owed. What the fuck? This has got to be borked. I think I'm gonna leave and come back into the dungeon, actually. Which will ironically reset all those doors I was whining about, but like... This is taking me directly into here, and I'm supposed to find a lady. Unless... Is she downstairs? I'm supposed to, like, return a person from being ransomed. I don't think she's down here. Unless they're up there. Wait. You know what's going on? Okay, well then, please explain. It's not borked. Okay. Is there a way for me to open this shit? Does anyone know? How am I supposed to open this? Is there like levers? Is there a way to like move those statues? Is there an alternative way? Am I supposed to touch one of these? Get on there? No. Maybe I touch that? Do I touch anything? I touch myself. No, not now, Dio. Later. I'm fucking. What? Brr. I may need some help here, guys. I may need some suggestions. Am I supposed to touch this? Supposed to touch this, or this, or this? This one? No. Why do 3 of these hurt me and one of them don't? I keep passing it? What? What am I passing? Use more words. Game won't let you get in unless you had 2 shots or less of Malort. Oh no. Oh. That ship has sailed. Supposed to touch this guy. This guy. I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna die. Or not. Fuck you. Use more words. Am I supposed to pull this? Oh. What did that do? That move the thing? No. What does this do? Does this open the chains down here? No. Still. Oh, they're open now. Razzle dazzle. All right. Sweet. Ow. My soul hurts. Hello? Hi. Do I have birds? Like in real life or in the game? In real life, I do not. Why? Are you hearing birds, or were you hearing this rat make bird-like noises? Ow! 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 Loot pile, yoink. I don't think so. Oh? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Am I about to die? Okay. What the fuck? I'm bamboozled. I am hoodwinked. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Wait, what? Dev, I need more help. I need you to tell me how to get to the lady who's over there. I need more words. He haunts my Parent owns an area. Ah. The statue. Yeah, what? I've been poking the statues. Poke. Poke. There's the two up here. Where are they? Over yonder. Oh, I can't levitate anymore. I have enough time to finish this quest. I feel like I've maybe taken too long. How many days do I have left? Oh, no problem. These boys? I thought I touched these guys already. None of them say interact. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Bushy. Thank you so much, Bush. Crafty, Sir Craftalot, Craftilicus, Craftston, Craftambulus. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Hope to catch you again soon. I need more words. More words still do not mean anything to me. You said the statues, and yes, I understand, but also I've touched all the statues. What am I supposed to do? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Use more words! Say which statue! Jesus, don't be coy. I'm asking for help. Got nothing. Nothing. Am I supposed to bang it? I looked right at it. What do you mean? Was there something like I just couldn't see? Also, keep in mind that like my screen, I see nothing. Oh, I did not see this. This is wild. I did not even see that. Wild. Wild. Wait, what? You helped, I'm sorry. But also, okay, well, I'm bamboozled. Touche, game, touche. I believe this is what they call karma, Dev. I believe this is what they call karma. God damn it. I'm guessing so. God damn it. This is what I get for raising my voice. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. You were being helpful. I was being dumb. Just thought we already knew that I was dumb. Don't know. I also swear to God, I looked at it and did not register that there was a lever there. That's the first time I've ever seen a lever on a statue. To be fair, this is the first type of room I've ever seen either that's like this. Just wild. Also just speaks to the game having a lot of shit. Okay, so I have to go back that way? This way? Yeah, I think the NPC sprite mod is messing up. I'm going to leave and come back. Means I'll need to fight through this dungeon once more. But we know where we're going. Oh my god, hi. I knew I had to fight through the dungeon again, and yet I sprinted into the room of vampires. Okay, and I forgot that they just know exactly where. Don't you dare jazz hands me, you silly Billy. Really, what I was gonna say. All right, gotta drop off all of this business yet again. Man, I thought I just cleared out my ding dang wagon. Also, I like that the vampires turn into just like dudes when they die. The dead dude pose. Just sprawled out. Completely unconcerned. Whoa. Wait a minute. Is oh Jesus. Hi. Hello. Please die. Oh. I've learned much about backstabbing. Okay. Which direction is the big room? This direction? Yes. Okay. All right. Once more with feeling. Who is... Oh, this guy. Like, who is this man? Okay. 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 We levitate. We hit this business one more time. That moves. Wait, I'm an idiot. I need to save and reload the game. That's how I fix this. Ugh. But I have to be outside the dungeon to do that, right? Can I do it here? I can't remember. Try doing it here. Reloading for the mod. All right. Oh my god. Oh, there she is. Haha. Hello. She resists your approach. No, no, leave me down here. I don't want to go, please. Some people need to be forced out of the luxury of the squalid hole. Seems you pull her along with you. Come on. Oh my god. Wait, so she was like, let me, can we think about this just for like 1 second? Just 1 second. And listen, I don't want this to come across as being overcritical of our Lord and Savior, you know, in Todd we trust. But was she inside a statue or behind it? Behind it? Underneath it? Behind it? How did... You know what I mean? The mechanics of how she came up with her hiding space don't make sense to me. Oh, what? Oh. Was this the quest? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Did I fuck this up? Oh shit. So she was like, oh. Did I murder her like with extra steps? It feels like I murdered her with extra steps. I didn't mean to murder her. Huh. I feel bad. But also, huh. She just morphed into a zombie. She became a Rocky Erickson song. You flagged down by... Well, that's true. But also I was supposed to rescue her. But then she became... I feel bad. Yes, I can bring this back to the Mages Guild. This is literally the Mages Guild. Sweet. I will take 42 gold. Oh my god. Wait, I thought this was the door out. Look at this room. Why? Oh my. Look at that guy. Little Gargonian dude. Could really do more spells for the mages. Anyway. It's true, but I also... I feel like I was on a rescue mission, and then I did the rescue mission, but then she melted. And then went crazy, and then I had to murder her. And now I feel bad. Because I guess I could have just left her behind the statue. I don't understand. There's lots of... I have a lot of questions. I know it's a fantasy setting, but I don't know. Why is Carolissa Greencroft out with you? Give you a report. I see. I believe your words. I will pass the news on. Mafala's wrath will keen for such a cynical crime. Wait, why is this guy acting like the Dark Brotherhood is like noble? Oh, hell yeah. Terminator. Right? So many questions. Also, I like these Dark Brotherhood ranks because they're metal as fuck. Slayer, Punisher, Terminator. 3 of my favorite things. Bands, comics, and movies. They did that intentionally, right? Would Slayer have been... Yeah, Slayer was around for this. Todd probably is a huge Slayer fan. What do you think? Congratulations, Grimace the Purple. You've been promoted to the rank of Terminator. With all the rights and honors that accompany it. Remember, we do not rest on previous accomplishments in the Brotherhood. Executioner is in there somewhere? Probably. As you know, no one ever leaves the Dark Brotherhood. One brother has disappeared on assignment, and we must know if Daggerfalls is dead or alive. You have been picked for this assignment. You will need to travel to the Dead Goblin Hostel. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I stayed there. Todd's a pussy. You don't think he listens to Slayer? Yeah, he's probably a Saint Anger or Metallica fan. You know what I mean? I kid. Before somebody gets mad at me and is like, actually, Saint Anger is a great album. And I'm going to be like, hey. Oh, never mind. Executioner was before Punisher. Dang. All right, we're doing it. Good. Dagukur has a cousin in the Green Stag Hostel, a well-to-do merchant called Herain Woodham, who generally can be found at a place called the Green Stag. Talk to him firmly. Find out where his cousin is. Give you 21 days. Okay. He's an AC/DC fan. Easy to digest. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh man, Golden, you weren't here when I was talking about the fact that I started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because as a man who goes by Dio, I needed more of a frame of reference for the show. I feel like I was doing a lot of yeah, not really knowing. Let me tell you, that show is wild. Wild show. You're buzzed already? Drinking ciders? Oh my god. Hard ciders? On a Monday? Living the fucking dream. She's drinking hard ciders on a Monday, you know what I mean? Doing more destruction. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Bread. All right, we leave. We need to go. All right, so I got to go to the Green Stag Hostel first. The Green Stag Hostel. We begin. Ooh, very snowy out. Boop, 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 boop. Madam, your tush looks fine, but I need information. People. No. People. Wait a minute, what? Do I not need information? Wait, where is... That's what I need to know. Taverns. Green Stag. No idea where? Oh, this is a banger. Yeah, it is. I've only read some of JoJo, but it's quite good. Ah, I understand the love now. I haven't read it. I watched it. Is the manga as full of burly, barely clothed men? Because I was talking about how it was like super. It's like the Rocky Horror Picture Show of fucking mangas, dude. It is. Absolutely, yeah. Okay. I was like, I was not prepared for how delightfully camp it was. Please just put it on my map. Is it literally just... I'm not a smart man, guys. I'm not a smart man. You guys know. But I hate that I have to prove it every time I go on stream. I see. Hello there, miss. Would you like a room? Do we think that means... Well, actually, no. Hi, is it you? I haven't heard from Daggerfalls since he went off looking for that Baron in the House of Standing Gun. Weird character, that Baron. Never came around during the day. Lived in that creepy place. It's no wonder someone wanted him dead. Still, someone was going to stop my cousin's career in the Brotherhood. I wouldn't have expected him to be that skinny, pale Baron. Yes, absolutely. This is the Underpants Gnomes. Work on the... House of Stadingen. Okay. Stadingen I go. Whoops, wrong. Whoops, wrong. There we go. Stadingen. Perfect. The air is oppressive. Uh-oh. Hello? Where do I get in? Oh, now. I thought this was merely a wedge. There's a cellar door. Okay. Also, is the manga Golden D, since you read it, does the manga, is all the dialogue in the manga exposition too? Because man, is the anime just... You fool! I actually tied your shoelaces together when you weren't looking. You know, that is literally all they do in the show. Which, again, I think is funny. I also don't know how much it's supposed to be funny. Because it seems absurd. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I assumed because it's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that it was supposed to be ridiculous. And so I've been treating it like it's a comedy, an absurdist comedy. But then I go online and people are like, it's supposed to be like a really serious fighting thing. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Maybe it's supposed to be a serious... I feel like I treat it the same way I treat the Fast and the Furious movies. Oh yeah, you know, this is for people who've watched JoJo's or read the manga. And again, to be clear, I'm having a great time, but I'm just like, oh God, you know who's not having a great time? This guy. Huh? Oh my. Okay. How big is this dungeon? I didn't even look. Too big. Got it. Okay. I need to get back to the archaeologist at some... Holy shit. They're getting closer to me, aren't they? Yup. Ah, good. Hold on, I have something for this. Aha. You dorks. Go. Nice headshot. Come on, come here, mummy. Uh-oh. Hello? Excuse? Wow, that was mean. Freshly drawn map. Oh, wow. I have never gone to one place with the maps. You know what I mean? Not one time. But yeah, probably a little less exposition. The medium of the manga makes it less annoying since it's just narration boxes and internal monologues. And nah, it's camp, and that's why it's cool. Okay, yeah, that's why I figured. Okay, I assume so, because there ain't no way you're drawing those beefy beefcakes in the most ridiculous costumes. Like, I'm on the Stardust Crusaders, oh shit, arc, and just fucking, what is his name, Jotaro with the fucking random chain on his collar for no reason. I'm like, all right, cool. I started watching it with Cassie, and I don't think she quite understood what it was. And she was just like, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. And I'm like, all right. She's gone this week. So I've just been binging it a little bit. I'm not sleeping, honestly. I said yesterday's This Week in Weird was canceled because I was the silly dog. Speaking of which, I should go check on the dog. Hold on. One moment, please. I'm gonna go check on the dog. I'll be right back. No, I'm back. I am back. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Harold. Good to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes. For the record, I think I am fully in on JoJo. I will be watching at least all of the Netflix series. We'll see if I get in on the manga. I doubt my abilities. Excuse me? What about this? Perfect. Oh my. Oh, there's a jazz hand vampire. Take your jazz hands somewhere else, madam. Yeah. I think this is gonna be the last dungeon I do tonight, though, folks, because the dog, she's real mopey. There's no Cassie in the house, and when I'm in streamer land, I think she thinks I'm gone too. So it might be some hang out with the dog time here in a little bit. Where do I go from here? Is this a closed business? Like there's nothing extra? It's like maybe that is... Oh, wait, there's some downward. I see. I see. Okay. We haven't been down yonder. Hello? Am I losing water breathing here in a second? Hold on. Yes. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sounds like there's a secret door. Perfect. Hello? Oh my. Underwater skeletons. Am I on a murder quest again? Yes. All right, sounds like there's a cat outside. One sec. Oh, these animals. Sorry. Not too long ago. Dr. Doolittle over here, yeah, for real. Too close to real, actually. In actual fact. No, I had a... We had 4 cats. Actually, makes me a little sad. We had 4 cats, and one of them got out, and, well... One of them... Well, he did get out first, and he broke through a screen door on my window. I left my window open one night, trying to get out. And then, so I started letting him out. What's up, Solinari? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, is that how you say that? Hold on. Solinari? You're gonna have to help me out with that pronunciation. I'm bad at pronouncing things. Anyway, long story short, cat got out one day, didn't come back, made me sad. I just heard a kitty meow. I thought it was maybe my cat outside the window. My cat who left outside the window. It was not. It was another cat we have inside the house. Solinari. Yeah, there's one of my cats desperately wants to come in the DOTV studios. Hold on. Might let them in. Hold on. I hope he will return. Well, I'm gonna leave my door open. Sorry. Also, you had it before you second guessed. Damn it. Solanari? Can I call you Soul? Is that okay? Oh my god. Thank you, Harold. Appreciate it. It's sad. I just, you know. It is what it happens. Soul in RI. Soul in RI. Soul in RI. Solanari. Solanare. Solanaru. Solanari. Solanari. Did I nail it? I think I nailed it. I think we did it. Appreciate you. Thank you for bearing with me. You pronounce my name E-Yo TV. Pretty easy, actually. For those who don't know, the reason why I spell my name D-E-E-Y-O. Stolen, welcome in. People who know me outside of stream spell my name D-I-O. First 3 letters of my full ass name, Dionicio, but ain't nobody got time for that. So I started spelling my name phonetically for people who, in case they were like, well, is it Dio? Is it, you know, blah, blah, blah. I figured I'd just go D-O-T-V. Welcome in! We're playing all the Elder Scrolls games. We only got as far as Daggerfalls so far. One day we'll play Morrowind 2. I'm hell-bent on doing this. This biz. Bro, I'm pretty tired. I had a long day of errands trying to rest my knee so it doesn't hurt. Oof. No good. Get some ice on that bad boy. Maybe get a towel with some warm water. Slap that some bitch right on there. Oh, I haven't tried to identify. This thing shoots things. Try to identify these guys. Kick up your feet and stay a while. Get it out of here. There's a second Morrowind? No, I'm playing Daggerfall. Dude, there's like this is pre-Morrowind. Silent Turquoise, huh? Right. It does, you know. Maybe one might have. God damn it, nobody wants to tell that Wagasashi remains an enigma. Yeah, dude. Wow, this is coming full circle from earlier conversations. I used to play soccer, and man, it would help. A little warm compress action. Huge. You totally forgot pretty much the whole Elder Scrolls history. Well, here, I don't even know it. I only ever played Skyrim. I decided I was going to play all of them. I played through Arena, the first one. Let me tell you, that was special. Other folks here in the chat were here for that. They know what I'm talking about. But now we're in Daggerfall, and I will say, Arena, I felt like was 50% too long. In terms of finding all the pieces of the Staff of Chaos. Should have been really like 4 pieces. I would even accept 6 pieces. But 8 pieces is far too many. Especially considering how big the dungeons are. And how hard it is to traverse them. Also, it didn't help that I was playing it on DOSBox. So it was like the old school controls. And frankly, I was shocked how long it took them to figure out WASD. Or movement controls. They were still using up, down, left, right. Wild. Truly wild stuff. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I am running out of space. Son of a biscuit. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, we got through Arena. Arena was rough. But we did it. We got it through. We were a fool once or twice. But mostly, we made it. Now we're here. Don't know anything about Arena? Yeah. Here's what you need to know. You're a guy. Just some guy. And you're getting the pieces of the Staff of Chaos. Because Ghost Mommy tells you to. And then some guy calls you a fool a lot, especially every time you die. You wake up in a cart? No, you wake up in a cell. You're always a prisoner in these games. I think that's one. They would call that a theme, a leitmotif, if you will. Well, yeah, basically. And then, yeah, you end up. Why do I have sandals? Get these sandals out of here. Sandals? There's a lot of stuff I should drop. Like this. This. The cell comes after the cart. Yeah, exactly. Your post cart. Pre-murder, pre-execution in Arena. And then, yeah, you basically spend like a full business week looking for these pieces of staff or whatever. And yeah, I would say like it was fun for the first 10 hours of the game, and then the next 50 I was really trying to finish the game as fast as I could. Because good God, there were a lot of hours. Oh yeah, I bought this soul trap and I have no reason for it. Also, what does this bracelet do? Let's find out. Okay. Levitate. Or orc strength? Wait. Is this the orc strength one? Oh, that's shield. Aw. Did I already have levitate when I walked in? Did this just give me orc strength? That's huge. Definitely take it. Huh? Did get a new e-brace? Should have got much sooner. Last one wore out. Damn. Are these seriously like old school RuneScape level? I mean, this is what the dungeon looks like. Yeah. I never played RuneScape. I know. Is a hole in my video game knowledge. Should I just use this? I'm just gonna use this. Oh. I see. I haven't used it enough. Aha. Get rid of this holy tome. That's just way too many pounds. I need to get back to the beginning of the level and just drop some stuff off in my wagon. Uh-huh. Oh, hi. Okay, hold on. I got something for this. You? All right, I probably don't need any more active. Oh my god, please, excuse me. Where am I? Huh? Oh, I'm pretty close to the entrance. Also, what? Reaction. Okay, right. Let me just float down this hallway here real quick. Whee! What is this? Oh, resist poison. Drink that potion for... mostly for encumbrance reasons. I completely miss where I have to go. But yeah, we're going through all the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, there you go. Let's go this way. Yeah, I never played it. I continue to fail at navigation. I truly... Wait, hold on. Confirm bracers give me levitate. Oh, okay. I have a bracer of levitation now, folks. A little bit razzled out. Is this where I'm supposed to go? The dingle? It is. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I was a little bit hoodwinked by the map. Also, Tales oldest time with this game. Getting hoodwinked by the map. But here we go. This is what we wanted. Just let me float gradually. Sorry about the ads. One day I would like to stream without the ads, but my understanding is that Twitch hates on you for that, so. Open this door. Okay, here we are. Let's put things in my wagon. Into the wagon with ye. I definitely have some stuff. Don't need. Beholding. What does this one do? Firestorm. Hi. That. Or silence. I don't cast a lot of spells, turns out. I'm very particular about which spell. Maybe I should cast more. I mostly cast levitate, occasionally invisibility. Occasionally I shoot a fireball if I'm feeling frisky. That's it. I gotta start casting Soul Trap more. Now that I can buy soul gems. Oh my god, I almost fell. Alright, we're on the hunt for somebody. We decided to hang out with a bunch of mummies, like you do. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is the game, it turns out, that kind of sort of establishes most of the rest of the lore, I think. Like, this game is... like, Arena, there isn't a ton going on. It's basically a straight dungeon crawl. I mean, there's a ton going on, but it's all in service to just doing a dungeon crawl. And this one, there's a little more more going on and more complicated systems. Crafting is a thing in this one. This is the one where they kind of found the correct formula. There are folks in the chat who are pretty knowledgeable on the series. No more than I, but these are just my first impressions. Arena was the first and then Daggerfall was the second. Yes. So Arena first, Daggerfall second, Morrowind's next after this. Can you get geeked out on skooma in this one? No. But there are drugs in this one, but I don't think they do anything. Oh, my cat has made an appearance. You can see his butt in the corner here. Hey, guy. Meow. He's gonna knock over a bunch of shit. Hey, hi, cat. Say hello to my cat. This is not the cat that ran away. This is obviously the cat that stuck around. Okay, bye. That's the cat. Who was I talking to earlier about finding a cat? That cat we found on the street. That's right. I would say he's more of a he's more of a Heathcliff than a Garfield, I'd say. Because he's definitely not a lazy cat. He's mostly... He likes to get into trouble. Oh, yes. He's... What are you eating? God. Eating random shit. Also, damn. I realized I had the whatchamacallits on auto. I usually turn that off. All out of sorts this stream. All right, whack, whack. Moving on. Hi. Well, yeah. So we're going through all of the Elder Scrolls games. Eventually. Why is my compass blurred? Oh, so there's... This is blurred because this is a thing. Actually, I never turned on the I never turned on the call line, but this blurs out the phone numbers. Ideally, if it doesn't, I'll find out real fast. But it pre-blurs the phone numbers because I assume y'all don't want to actually get like, you know, phone calls. So yeah, if you call in, we can test that. Here, hold on. I'll test it out right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my God! What do I do if someone calls? I answer the phone. No, we chat. Yeah. Tell me about your day. Tell me about the game. Lay it on me. The call-in line started mostly because I have a show on Sundays called This Week in Weird, where we talk about like spooky things generally. I don't want to make it like that. I think this will for sure blur out the numbers. And it's about like dark history and the weirdest news of the week. And so we wanted to have a call-in line in case people wanted to talk about the stories that we cover every week. So if you want to see that happens on Sundays at 6:30 Central Time US. So, you know, anybody out there who's not already following, if any of that sounds like your jam, Elder Scrolls or weird cryptid sightings and UFO news and all that stuff, give it a follow. Oh yeah, no worries. Some hot tea. What kind of tea were you looking for? I mean, you can always ask me in chat too. You don't have to call. I'm happy to tee it up for you. You need to go downstairs. Wing. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I've had my cats on stream before. I've had the other cat on stream before. The cat that ran away used to make appearances on stream. Might have been the first time that cat's been on stream. What kind of theories do you like to ponder? Theories. Oh shit. Oh, my knees. Theories. I mean, I'm down to talk about whatever. What kind of theories do I like to ponder? I don't know. Most of them? I don't know how to answer that question. What do you like to think about? World peace? Theory of relativity? Yeah. Here you go. I mean, we talk about how Bigfoot might be an interdimensional being. UFOs and stuff. Yeah, I do.
What?
Next, Grotto. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Bigfoot, interdimensional being, UFO. I mean, are you asking me, do I think UFOs are real? Yes. Are you asking me, do I think they're nuts and bolts aliens from another planet? No. I've heard Bigfoot is this interdimensional predator-like being. Okay. Predator. You mean like the movie Predator? You mean like you son of a bitch Predator? You mean like I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus Predator? Or do you mean like Predator as in the classical biologist sense? Now, you said you like that kind of stuff, so I wonder what kind of theories you like. Oh, yeah. Usually, I was having a hard time because I didn't know what... Usually, somebody prompts me with something. Usually, people tell me their theories, and I like to ponder their theories. I like to hear what other people think about it. I can see that next ground. See, I like the portal stuff. Like, I like the idea that maybe there's some less, or maybe a better way to say it, more permeable places in reality. I also like Bigfoot UFOs, missing 411, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Predator versus Prey. There you go. I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus. Listen, that's a Predator quote. That's Jesse the Body Ventura. I didn't make that up. But also, ladies and gentlemen, and where the heck am I going? This way? Is this the way that I haven't been? Yes. No? Yes? Yes, no? Yes. No. No? No. Can I give you my best? Jesse the Body Ventura. I feel like my Jesse the Body Ventura is gonna just slip into Macho Man or Hulk Hogan. They kind of sound similar, to be honest. Not Hulk Hogan. I mean, Macho Man is a particular one. Call in. I want to hear. I'm in. Call in. Hold on. Let me make sure I have it up. Put it up now. That hot towel on my knee only lasted like a minute. Woof. You should trying to think of how better to do that. It's true. You have to sound very Minnesota there. Minnesota. I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus. That's probably the best I got, to be honest. I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus. Start talking about NAFTA. Yep. Oh my God. Hey, girl. Hey. How you doing in there? Uh-huh. Well, it sounds like you're having a great time. People tell me I have a northern U.S. accent, but I'm Ukrainian. Oh. Well, there was a fair few amount of Ukrainians where I was growing up. I grew up in Illinois, in a suburb of Chicago. Well, there was a fair few amount of Ukrainians who lived there. Famous Chicago neighborhood, Ukrainian village. My chair is sinking. My chair is making me feel fat right now. Thanks, chair. Oh, I'm sinking. I heard Middle Canada has a lot of historical Ukrainian immigration. I believe that. Oh my god. Why can't it be a Daedric Wakasashi? That's what I'm looking for. For the new folks who are here, my character's name is Grimace the Purple. I know he's very Technicolor right now, but his name is Grimace the Purple, named after the famous revolutionary Grimace. And we're a sneaky mage guy. That's our class, homebrewed. We're currently doing Brotherhood. No, I keep wanting to say Brotherhood of Steel because I'm a Fallout fan. But Dark Brotherhood. We're doing Dark Brotherhood quests. I feel like I've been in this corridor a full business week. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, we leave? Yeah, we leave. We leave. We go up. We rise. We rise to the occasion. Huzzah! Well, yeah. Playing through all of the Elder Scrolls games on Daggerfall now. One day we'll get to Morrowind. One day. And yeah, like I said, every Sunday we do the show This Week in Weird, where we cover all the weirdest news of the week. It's me and a few buddies. Join us at 6 on Sundays for that. And you can call in and hit me with all of your Bigfoot theories. I was watching, speaking of stuff like Bigfoots and UFOs and bears, oh my, I was watching some of the congressional hearing on UFOs. I weren't so sure it wasn't a political ploy to get people to not pay attention to what else is going on. Be pretty excited. But what were we talking about? We were talking about nuts and bolts aliens. I don't think UFOs are nuts and bolts aliens. By that, I mean, I don't think that most UFOs are the product of an alien species building a device to fly intergalactic distances to come visit us. I don't think that, but I do think it's more likely that they are interdimensional and somewhat malleable based on who's observing them. And I do think they could be time travelers as well. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I think too. Be not afraid. Yeah, Solon, that's kind of how I feel. Next grotto. Yeah. Well, I kind of think that's more likely than there being like nuts and bolts alien. Hey, look, UFO disclosure. Hey, look, weird alien stuff. Don't watch Iran. Yeah, exactly. Don't look about how much money we're spending on this fucking war no one asked for. Don't look. Look over here. Aliens. It's like, oh man, come on. Can't we just get it? Can't we just get aliens without it being a political fucking 3-card Monty, you know? It's garbage. Anyway. I usually save most of the politics talk for the weekend, but hey, we're here. We're already here. All right, am I supposed to do something with this? Whack. Sounded like something else opened when I whacked that other than there, but oh, this guy is grumpy. Hey girl, hey. Oh man, really? Bye. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yep. Man, taken before his time. Oh, for sure. It really started with the Russian invasion of Ukraine, yeah. In terms of like political distractions, UFOs being political distraction, yeah, I agree. 1000%. Yeah. Don't get me started. I mean, you guys are getting me started. But it's a fucking travesty. And I would say this with or without a Ukrainian in the chat. It's a travesty how we're treating Ukraine right now. Shit. I have too many things. So the war was a distraction from the files, and the UFOs are a distraction from war. Can't wait to see what the distraction from the UFOs will be. Exactly. You know what? Honestly, that is a good point. I forget that this all comes down to the fact that that the Epstein file, that Trump is in the Epstein files. I forget that that's the, you know, the central thing that needs to be distracted from, apparently. Yeah, it's like a Dune novel. It's like layers on layers, schemes within schemes, distractions within distractions. It's garbage. Sorry. I hate it here. Sorry. Sunday Dio is coming out slowly. Sunday Dio. Yeah, if you really want to listen to me and my friends yell loudly about the state of the world, that's the time. Oh, thank you, Next Grotto. Listen, give me some time. I'll make you cringe eventually, but no, it's just, I mean, I don't know. I feel like nowadays the bar, you know what's really upsetting? This is what happened ever since. More and more escalation, more and more wars. Why start more wars? I wonder why. Yeah. Wheels within wheels and within wheels in this vision. Fires within fires. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Well, now we don't have, because we no longer fight wars on fronts in trenches. We just have like forever wars, forever guerrilla wars. And also now, because like your parliamentary body, at least in this country, there's no democracy when declaring war anymore. Maybe there wasn't ever some. I mean, that's a political idea, or a political philosophy idea, whether or not there ever was any kind of democratic influence on whether or not countries go to war. But now that that's completely thrown out the window, you're just gonna have these like pure like insurgencies. Also, like, great powers don't go to war with each other anymore. I mean, to one extent, thank God. But now they just fight through intermediaries. We were complaining about not going through Congress for wars. Yeah, no, it's garbage. Just multi-layer proxy wars like a proxy and a proxy or a proxy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's all never-ending proxy war. So yeah, it's I hate it here. I just, man. Yeah, and I'm not even, you know, full disclosure, I'm pretty on the left with most things. You know, you're just gonna have to deal with it if you want to hang out here. But I don't know, it's just wild to me, all the folks who are like, government, too much government, blah blah blah, and then now they're just like licking boots. Apparently the highest proxy being the United Nations. Oh, the United Nations is, I mean, it's an inherently undemocratic body, so the fact that you can have 5 countries that don't have to play by the rules, I mean, good idea on paper. In practice, yeah, a lot of people for limited government for overarching police state and no procedure. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, yeah, the UN is just there. It's just there to justify when the great powers want to go to war with a tiny country. That's what it's there for now. It's disgusting. Man, is this how do we get into political talk? Oh, we talked about UFOs. See, this is the other thing too. Because I don't think talking about UFOs has to be inherently political, but because of the world we live in now, they are, and it makes me fucking mad. Oh my god, I just got a message about some fucking stickers coming my way from CZAP, friend of the show. Yes, I agree. I want to go back to my corner of conspiracy world and just have a good time, you know, and not worry about, oh no, my wakizashi is broken. No. All right, hold on. Why we bring a backup? I'm not gonna. But yeah, no, it's. I just want to talk about Bigfoot. I mean, since we started This Week in Weird. We're coming up on 2 years in July of doing This Week in Weird. And we started the show just being like, we're just going to talk about Bigfoots and aliens and then just everything. Now we can't go one week without talking about how AI is going to destroy us all, or like some other crap about the slow heat death of our planet. I'm not even talking about global warming. That's a whole other beast. I'm talking about just the idiocy going on at every stage. Chewbacca's space bigot. There you go. Oh, space. I thought you said space bigot. That's what I read it at first, and I was like, damn, fucking coming for Chewbacca. Space Bigfoot. There you go. That's true. How we're moving towards dystopia. Oh no, we're already there, brother. That's what I think. I think all our post-apocalyptic literature got it wrong because they assumed it would be like one big cataclysm, but it's gonna be death by 1,000 cuts. He hates those green dudes with the big eyes. That's right. What if the art concept was actually from one planet to the other? Maybe that's connected to Sumerian text. Interesting. Interesting idea, like panspermia. We just want a red Project Hail Mary in the book club on our Discord, and it touches on that. It touches on that idea. Slow trickle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's water torture. We're just getting drip, drip, drip on the head until it bores right through us. You know? It's bad. I hate it. I have to raise my voice all the time. I don't want to be like this. I don't want to be fucking pulling my hair out. Interesting idea. That would be cool. That's a cool concept for fiction. I don't know how much. Like, I'm not a big Graham. What's his name? Graham Greene. Is that the guy who did the ancient alien pyramid stuff? There's this dying Earth genre book called Cage of Souls that is far future Earth as dying from one thing after another. Really? Cage of Souls. See. By Adrian Tchaikovsky. Okay. Putting it on the reading list. I've been reading mostly, I wouldn't say feel-good fiction necessarily, but definitely talk that author anytime you can. Hell yeah, I love it. Like I said, we just started the book club in our Discord, the Dio Discord. There's a link down below. I don't need to pick up any more of this shit. Here we are again, where I'm constantly over encumbered. And because I keep taking all of the blood. You know, I should really check what these ding-dang potion recipes are. Hold on. Man, there are so many ingredients in these fucking potion recipes. By God! Oh my God, Golden D. Really? Really? We're doing this? Oh my God. Oh wait, I gotta find the new wheel. I keep not getting the new wheel. Solid. Where is it? Where is it? We have a new wheel of sabotage, which is what Golden D just redeemed. Ad break done. Nice, nice. I'll check it out. Not really on the Discord much these days. After a really good book is Metro 2033. Bit different from, but same from the game. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that was a book series. Then you see all the different points connecting and so many interesting ideas. True. It's super helpful if you learn all the ancient texts, not just one that's common to your country. No, I agree. I mean, I used to work for a museum. That was 100%. Whoa! Next Grotto, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's 2. That's 2, Malorts.io. Thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. And Solinary with the follow. Solinary. I'm never going to get it right. Solin, thank you. I'm never going to get it right. I'm sorry. Book first, game after. Book less is less shooty, more spooky. Book first, game after. I'm in. I have some of the Metro games, but I've never done it. Okay, I'm spinning the wheel of sabotage. Here we go. Round and round the wheel goes. Where it stops. Okay, well, I owe 2 Malorts tomorrow for Golden D. Cool, great, cool and great. You'll have to come by for Dio After Dark tomorrow. I'll be starting stream roughly 24 hours, 23 hours from now. We're probably gonna play some pirate games. Not pirated games. The game Windrose. It's bring your own Malort. There you go. So check us out for that tomorrow. I'm basically going to stream every day this week, but mostly I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Those are my big days. And also for the new people, I'm going to warn you now. We're just giving you the warning. In July or in June, I'm going to be gone for a spell because I'm working on World Cup. I know. I am a little bit bragging. I'm sorry. I'm excited about it. I'd have more to say politically about my job at World Cup, but I don't want to lose that job because it's good. 1 more Malort was already on 2. Oh. To have, you dirty son of a bitch. How dare you be correct? But I plan on streaming a lot this month, so let's get to know each other. Then I'm gonna go away for a hot minute, and then I'll be back full force. I do. Even I'm sorry I yelled earlier. Pirate games. I'm calling IPR on your ass. Oh my god. No, we're gonna play Windrose tomorrow, I think. No, we're either going to play Windrose or we're going to play a horror game. I'm going to let you guys decide. We'll decide tomorrow. Whoever's here. If you're here at 8 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, you get to decide. I do stream a lot of horror games. I also could stream this, actually. Now, I do think the Book of Revelation talks about something different, but when it talks about judgments coming up from the old earth and trumpets, what the earth is a new planet or something. That would be interesting. That'd be interesting. I mean, the thing is, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm not knocking. You can what if a lot of these things. I think they're fascinating to think about. But I think more likely and unfortunately, I wish that were the case, because it would give bigger purpose to this ding dang planet that we insist on fucking slowly murdering per our conversation earlier. I wish. Anyway. I don't know. I'm losing it a little bit, guys. Also, I feel like Book of Revelations is pretty solidly. I think I need to study the ancient texts more to test that idea. I think that's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure Book of Revelations is pretty solidly about the Roman Empire and is like an allegory for the destruction of a political civilization, like a political entity. And because of that, it's a very fascinating read, putting it into like more modern context without the whole like antichrist, without like taking it as literal fact, if that makes sense. But hey man, I also like the idea that it's just talking about aliens the whole time. I mean, I'm here for that. Oh my god, I can't jump. Do I think that's true though? No. Not necessarily. Oh. Okay. What the hell were the step stools for then? If I could just zip zap zop up here. Okay, I need to find the person I need to murder. Okay, there's a door over there. This whole time, you guys have been distracting me with interesting conversation. Right, because John couldn't straight up say it was about the Roman Empire because it would be dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Book of Revelation is not even Bible, sorry, it's a weird book. Yeah, it's a very weird book. It was true. I can't remember. It was the Council of Nicaea. I used to have, I still have, an interest in like holy books broadly, in the history of those books and how they came to be. I read a book the other last year now called God's Monsters, which is all just about like the crazy monsters that you would find in the in the Bible. It's actually really fascinating because it's like a lot more fantastical than you think. I think like Greek myths and like Chinese myths and Japanese myths have a lot of monsters in them, and you don't think about the Bible as being like chock full of monsters, but there's quite a few. It's an interesting book. Some weird stuff that happened with the Catholics, including the Council of Nicaea or whatever. Yeah, exactly. So the books, there's lots of books of Bible. It's also or lots of books in the Bible that don't that almost weren't in the Bible, that have been changed heavily for different political reasons. And also there are a lot of books that were not included in the final canon for political reasons. It's also interesting to think about, like, that historical Jesus was one of many doomsday prophets that were going around at the time. Yeah, the Quran and Hadith have a lot of interesting supernatural creatures and places, like cities in Sodom and Gomorrah, but modern Saudi Arabia. Yeah, exactly. Jinn and other stuff. Yep. Yes, exactly. And it was all for like political reasons, and not like politics, like big scary governments at the time. It was politics like, oh, this church in Ethiopia is getting super powerful, like they believe in this book, so we should include that in the canon, but we can't include all of the things that they like because it'll piss off this other church in Egypt. You know what I mean? And the early church politics is really fascinating. Before there was even a Catholic church, there were just these like little splinter churches, and they each had like these different ideas and had different books and different translations and all that stuff. It's fascinating. Doomsday Prophet? Yeah. So he was like, so Jesus, it's kind of the central idea. There were lots of different prophets and holy men happening. You see something similar happening in India, both now and in the time of the Buddha. But you just had like a lot of different cults and cult leaders. And I use cults not in the like Manson sense, in the like sense of as a like nascent religion developing. Well, which ones were not added for politics? Because I actually have a background in this. I know a lot about the Gnostic ones in particular. So yeah, there you go. I don't think any of them were not included for politics. I mean, I think the Old Testament was their foundation at the very beginning, but maybe even that. Well, you can explain more than me. I could be talking out of my ass too. I am by no means a religious scholar. I am a dilettante when it comes to this stuff. You Chicago flashbacks uploading, yeah. I took a couple of religious studies classes when I was in college. Definitely do this. Let's get deep into this. Yeah, here we go. Politics and religion. We're doing it, guys. New people coming in, scaring off everyone else. Nah, it's all good. No, I do enjoy these conversations. What was I talking about? But yeah, the only problem is I'm gonna get sidetracked because I'm trying to play a game and talk about early Christian church as I remember it. No, I don't mind. I just don't want, I'm just gonna give the caveat of like, these are all my personal beliefs. I do not hold any ill will for anyone who believes whatever they believe in terms of religion. Oh, did someone bring... Nice, Harold. Yes. All right, we're gonna lose the dragon scales. Just take all this other stuff. I need to really not pick up as many ding-dang ingredients. I've said that literally every time we play this. Stoyans. Agreed. That is a great way of putting it, honestly. No, anyway, so Jesus, there were a lot of different religious leaders at the time of Jesus, as well as, like I was saying, you know, a lot of the prophets who became these religious icons for various major world religions were not like in a vacuum. They existed in the context of a larger societal religious movement or religiosity, and they were the ones whose ideas kind of just won out over time. And so like Jesus wasn't the only person like preaching against the Roman control of Jerusalem, and wasn't like just the only one talking about he wasn't the only one that was claimed to have been the Messiah. I mean, and you see it. Let me share with you the immortality the Baroness gave me. Oh my god, no. Sweet. I didn't know it was a lady vampire I was killing. Like, I went to American Christian Seminary and started questioning everything. I started studying all these other philosophies. Yeah. Well, my background is my parents, I was raised Baha'i, which, if you don't know, is like it's kind of like, I always call it like, it's like Universalist Unitarians, but like spinning out of Islam. And so, as part of our religious studies, because Baha'is believe that all of the major prophets are basically receiving the word of God and then filtering it through their societal context at like a prism. So consequently you read a lot from other books. Like I read a lot Quran and a lot of Buddhist mantra. Yeah, the Baha'i faith. Yeah, there's a big temple in Wilmette, Illinois. And we used to live around there. Oh, I didn't know you were a Universalist Unitarian. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of crossover. I mean, there's a lot of crossover in terms of like the idea, like in terms of like pacifism and like the viewpoints on other religions. Baha'is are not like yeah, you know, like they're very progressively minded religion, because they're a very like new religion. Like the Baha'i faith is about as old as the Mormon faith. Well, welcome back, baby Hercules. Hercules, we're talking politics and religion. It's getting crazy here. Omnius, they started all things, take good from each. Yeah. I mean, having a personal faith is, I think, the goal, and like perhaps the purest way, but also just completing for yourself an ethical framework that allows for, like, you know, the greatest amount of good to happen for the greatest amount of people, I think is my personal philosophy. But that's not, we're getting outside of religion with that. Uh-oh, I have to hunt the innocent, but I've been hunting the guilty. Christian were like, we found new books called Mormonism. Islam was like, F you, we shan't be outdone. Yeah, kind of. I mean, the Baha'is and Mormonism, very different. Well, I'm just saying they're of around the same time period, like 1800s. Mormonism, I was going to bring up, Mormonism is a good example of like what happened with Jesus, because Mormonism came out during a time in this country where there was a great deal of religious fervor. And you know, Joseph Smith was one of many preachers around this country, you know. I find Baha'i fascinating and its history coming from offshoot some Shia Muslim effect. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say it's built into Christianity that there were multiple prophets, because John the Baptist was just another prophet at the time, and you can read the baptism of Christ as a kind of pseudo-political melding of two different cults, basically, or even as a passing of the torch for one cult to another leader. UU parts are newer, and their unity is very new. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, the Baha'i faith is also similar in that there was like a religious leader who went by the Bab, which means the gate, and his group, the Babists, were being persecuted by the majority Muslim government at the time, and you know, similarly to John the Baptist, and kind of like, you know, for being honest, certainly probably intentionally so, there was this kind of passing of the scripture from the Bab to the Baha'i prophet Baha'u'llah, and yeah. So if you pull out the talk of divinity from the story of John the Baptist, and if you were like to take a strictly secular look at it, which I think is important when you're coming to like understand the fact, like, even if you believe in the divinity of Christ or the divinity of Baha'u'llah or the divinity of anybody, you also have to understand that they are like living agents within the world, and there's like a whole, you know, there's days in between the scriptures that these people like existed, and they had to, you know, in the same way that you had to maneuver politically in high school or at your job, these people also had to maneuver politically. It's kind of a fascinating way to kind of deconstruct those things and kind of look at it, and you're like, oh, okay, well, like, that makes sense, you know. Founders were Unitarian. The oldest Unitarian is in Boston. Oh. Joseph Smith came from a burnt out district in the area where he was, that had a ton of religious fervor. Yeah, groups came out of there. Yep. It was burnt out because it was a fire with religious fervor or something. Yeah, I think the Bible stops talking about Jesus from like age 12 to age 30. Yeah. Depending on the Bible, right? There are stories in between there. They just didn't get included to the main Bible. You know. And the Greek Orthodox Bible has different books in it. Roman Catholic Bible, then I think even some evangelical Bibles, different books than the Catholic Bible. They certainly have different translations. That's a whole other can of worms. It's like, you know, we're not reading the Bible in the original Greek or Aramaic or even Latin. And all those have slightly different meanings. And different, you know, linguistically, or how do you say this? Like interlinguistically metaphors and wordplay that gets all lost. Original Hebrew, there you go. Oh, I was just thinking of New Testament, but yeah, original Hebrew there. And Old Hebrew is different than New Hebrew in the same way that Old English is different than Common English, than current English. So, you know, you got that even within, you know, the lineage of the language itself. Jesus popularized the time skip trope. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I mean, all this conversation, all like to me is like the reason why I find I don't know, I find religious, I feel like a strict adherence to any kind of to the word scripture, or like anybody who's like a true, the word on the page is literal, like a literalist. I find that to be like really missing the forest for the trees. Yeah, it's just been a lot of time. You're talking about a 2,000-year-old collection of books. Some of those books are older, some of those books are younger, getting reinterpreted and recontextualized constantly for various, sometimes altruistic, but most of the time not altruistic reasons. Yeah, I mean, weren't they all just aliens? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Finally, someone says it. Solon, thank you. Thank you. How do you explain angels? I mean, let me tell you what happens to bread if it spoils and you eat it. I always like that. That was a fun there's two, you want to talk about like conspiracy theories and crazy conspiracy theories having to do with religion. Two that I really like that I think it's funny. There's something more to the meaning of the words. That's a very Baha'i way of thinking, I think. There's something more to the meaning of the words. Yeah, I think. Well, mainstream Islam, well, you know, depends on, I mean, mainstream Islam is, I think, too broad a brush, but I get what you're meaning. I also don't think that Islam has more fundamentalists than Christianity does. One period they apparently opened, yeah, but that's if you take that to mean. But let me ask you this: do you think giants existed? Do you think the Hydra existed at one point on Earth? We go back to talking about Poop Killer? No. How dare you bring up that game again, Golden D? Good God. You'll never be forgiven for that. Because, like, my question to you would be, why do you suppose that angels existed on Earth any more than, you know, Charybdis or the Hydra or Medusa or yokai or Jinn or, you know, Quetzalcoatl? Like, and how old the text is has no bearing on its veracity. Baba Yaga, yeah, great. Yeah, another good example. Something being old doesn't make it more true. The reality is our brains, our human brains, have been mostly the same since we were modern humans. The modern human brain and the modern human capacity for imagination hasn't changed all that much in the course of written history and well before that. So our capacity to lie and their capacity to create fiction and our capacity to like construct metaphor and poetry hasn't changed. Sure. Yeah. Yes. I see what you mean. Next round. I see what you mean, but I would just worry about this kind of like, oh, in this religion, I would just worry about the implications of what you might say there and the slippery slope towards like painting Islam as like a religion that has a certain amount of adherence versus others. And I think that's true when you're talking about governments and not true when you're talking about like the broad populace. But meanness and jest never disrespect. Fear, I've seen coyotes. There you go. Speak for yourself. My brain is better. Oh, okay. So they just made up the whole idea of angels? They could have. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just saying that the proof of angels, there's about as much proof of angels, as far as I can tell, as there is proof of Quetzalcoatl. As there is proof of dragons. Like, and I'm not saying that there wasn't something there, and I'm not saying it wasn't I mean, let's put it this way. Humanity looked up at the sky, the dots in the sky, and drew lines and said, that's a hunter, and that's a dragon, and that's a bear, and that's blah 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 blah, right? We have a huge, and that happened before any of the religions happened. We have a huge capacity to look at something and try to explain it and then build mythology around that explanation. And that is a foundational human trait. It is, I think, a aspect of our sentience and our critical thinking. And I think that you can't discount one explanation for that. God of the Gaps idea. It's not quite God of the Gaps. I'm saying that, like, you know, I've been dancing around my own religious belief, but I'm pretty agnostic. Border on the atheist side. Because I just don't believe in like I don't believe in a God, a judgmental God. I just don't believe in a judgmental God. Like ancient aliens, but not. What if interdimensional aliens were behind it? I am totally on board with the idea of like we exist in a reality that was crafted by another reality. But I don't think that you know, and this is maybe a little bit semantic and maybe a little bit too woo-wee woo. I think that's a fascinating idea. I materially, that doesn't change the way that I live, and I am always suspect of people who try to force that idea. You know what I mean? But I like the idea as much as I like, you know, Catholic mythology and other mythology. But an interdimensional alien, like interdimensional creatures, I think is interesting. What if life is more boring than we wanted to all admit? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think that's the most likely answer, but I don't think that's very fun. So I don't like resigning myself to that idea. But again, I just like, you know. But I love the idea. Bigfoot and interdimensional being, I'm in. Create a simulation reality. Sure, but at that point, again, I'm quibbling. I'm being very, I'm being very, very, contrarian for no reason. Something equals Bigfoot. That's what I'm saying. Bigfoot created reality. But simulation, I quibble with the word simulation because I don't think it's a simulation. I think it's just, I think they just, it just is. It just did the is. Wait, DOTV is not a Catholic stream? Huh. All right. Patrick, listen, all right? I'm not saying that we accept tithes and that maybe we demand them, okay? I'm just saying that your subs are appreciated. All the new people are getting a crash course on DOTV today, and I love it. I don't have my lords. Oh man, Doom. All right, tomorrow. I'm getting Malort tomorrow during the day. Dio After Dark. Join me at 8 p.m. This is why I feel like I'm getting a mixed signal right now. Okay, all right. I'm so lost as to what I need to do. I added it to the Malort's Ode, Doom. I'm sorry. I failed you. The Malort debt rises. Yep. Perfect. Wait, did I do it? No, that's just the same note. I think I finished the quest. I'm not sure. One year, 3 months. Wow. Bringing me joy while I keep on working. Oh. Only 1 year? I mean, 15 months. I've been sitting here for almost 2 years waiting for my cracker, you bastards. Listen, it's on its way. Do an IRL stream right now of going to Total Wine for more Malort. Take the dog with you. Nah, I can't. I can't go to Total Wine for more Malort. They don't sell it there. Maybe I need to choose. Maybe I need to look. 3 years, 7 months. Damn, dude. Gnostics generally believe reality is from an evil god. That's interesting. A distant creator god. Yeah, I'm more inclined that God is evil than to believe God is good. If I was to accept a personal, like a god with identity, a god who mimics humanity, I would more accept that the world was created by an evil god. Like, I love that. I do love the like old school, I think it's Zoroastrians, right, who believe in two gods, and like the good god is, I think this is where the Gnostic idea comes from too, but like the good god is constantly in battle with a much more powerful evil god. I think that's more interesting. You're a geriatric follower? Me too. I'm a geriatric streamer. I'd rather this think God is so unknowable our brains would melt trying to comprehend it. Yeah. So no Satan? No. Ahura Mazda, thank you. I forgot the other dude. Yes. Zoroastrian, right? Like that's it's been a long time since I've done this, since I've thought about this or like studied this, so I could be getting a lot of things wrong, but I think that is a very interesting idea. A lot from that. Platonism, Gnostics get a lot of it too, but reality is an evil, just the lowest form of being. Yeah, I mean that's a Buddhist idea too, is that reality is like it's not the lowest, but it exists in a spectrum of different existences on the great wheel of reincarnation, the dharmic wheel. And I think that's an interesting idea too. Zoroaster is the prophet of Zoroastrianism. My dad talked my ears off about this stuff my whole life despite being an atheist, and that's where they get Christianity, Judaism, and Islam from. Zoroastrian. Well, yeah, it depends on who you ask, but yeah. I mean, all of these things are like, it's a melting pot. They all, like, old ideas get rediscovered in the middle of things, yada, yada, yada. I need to turn in this quest. What am I doing? I'm sitting here jibber jabbing. Yeah, I used to know better the lineage and the. I mean, it's hard to. Nothing is a straight line in the history of religious beliefs, but I used to know it a little bit better. Small troop of City Watch. Hey, treasures around miserably in the snow, confronting the peasants that pass by. They make their way to you. Hey, Khajiit! Come to collect taxes to fund the City Watch from all who benefit from our protection. Sure. Thank you. Great. I just got taxed. According to some Elder Scrolls, religion's reality is mistake and or bad. Yeah. I mean, if you get away from the old religious texts and we start bringing up, like, you know, the idea that reality is a dream that a dead god is having, the Cthulhu mythos, or if you bring up, like, what is it? Yeah, Elder Scrolls, it's like a sneeze or something. I don't know. Elder Scrolls religions are so cool and based on a lot of weird, cool human lore. Yeah, I do. I like them too. I remember them from reading the books in Skyrim. I'm not getting as much out of this playthrough of the, like, weird lore, but I do like those ideas. If we're gonna bring in, like, cool modern ideas of reality. I always liked, what was it? I can't remember what it was. I think there's a little bit of, there's a Greek idea of this too, but I know that, no, wait, maybe it's not Greek. I forget what the lore, whether this is lore or if this is actually an old religion, like a Pan-American religion or something like that, where it was like one god slayed and no, this is Norse, right? Isn't Norse where they the gods killed giants and then carved the world out of the giant? I think that's fun. Buddhism believes life is full of suffering, the way you go through fall by the noble ape path, full path. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not only breaking out of suffering in this life, it's all life. Yeah. I like to think we are parasites existing within the DNA of a cell, among many strands of DNA, among many strands of a giant. Eventually, everything in our cell will die. Ah, yes. Like it's like the ending of Men in Black, where our universe exists in a marble or in a cell. I like that too. Cool Elder Scroll is really made in Morrowind and onward. Arena's just bare. Daggerfalls starts to build something. I think Redguard and Battlespire fleshed it out. But screw playing those games. I have Redguard, and I thought about getting Battlespire. And I thought about playing them on stream. Samsara, yes. Indeed. Where am I going? Oh, Dark Brotherhood, duh. I love the idea of Redguard and Battlespire, but they don't play very well, and they never did. Yeah. That's what I heard, too. I heard that Redguard was at least semi-playable, but that Battlespire was, like, a nightmare. I'm not sure how keen I am to actually play those. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna try to turn in this quest despite him being invisible because of a glitch. Vampire, that explains things about already. You want to get yourself healed at a temple if you don't end up in Dagger. Well, I'm good. Already I can't be a wereboar and a vampire, right? So if you had some voodoo video card, you can play it well. Oh, I don't know if I mean, I have a 4070 Ti. Will that do it? I might upgrade the old Dio machine. Guys, I'm happy to report I upgraded. Man, the titty woman isn't dancing. I'm happy to report that I haven't had as many system crashes since I updated my driver. I had fixed. I think I had a driver issue that was causing these the computer to crash out a couple of times. Shamanism studies all things by doing my own past, like Buddhism, Taoism, and Stoicism. Nice. I got very much into Buddhism and dipped a little of my toe into Taoism when I was in high school and college. And yes, before anyone says, I did smoke copious amounts of weed then. You can ask Solid Snake. He was there. But I've kind of stopped. Should build data centers all over the province of Skyrim. Jesus Christ. Ah! I hope that's what happens in the next Elder Scrolls game. It's just all like the politics of building data centers. They'll call them like, well, I guess isn't that what Oblivion is about? Because it's all the Oblivion gates. Aren't those just data centers spewing out craziness? Will this fix it? It was all a dream. You used to read Word Up magazine. All a dream. Kind of, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Guys, I really love this conversation, but I just realized what time it is in my session and that we've been going for nearly 7 hours and I have to go. I haven't eaten dinner. I haven't eaten anything all day, honestly, so I need to go cook a food and go do a thing. Let's chat really quick before I send you guys off. Guys, appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much, everybody. All the new folks. 800, 803. Next grotto, yes. Super cool. Confucianism, my favorite Eastern philosophy. Not that I follow it, but it's fascinating. It is fascinating. I do like... I like that. Great talking to you guys. Solon, next. Pleasure having you guys in. Thanks again for the sub. Next. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time for Dio After Dark. We'll figure out what we're going to do. If you want to influence what we do tomorrow, be here. Do the diddle. Hang with us. Thanks to all you guys. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to find a place to raid right now. I feel like the quality of our conversation was good. I really got to make sure I drop you off with a real hometown hero. Who we got going on? Deep examination of Sumerian text next time? Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. Let's talk about the joke. You know who I'm going to hit you guys up with? Send me ones? Never mind. Oh. Anunnakis, yeah, the Anunnaki. Yeah, let's talk about that. Now we're getting to real conspiracy land. You know what? I'm gonna drop you guys off with Bushcrafty Games. They were here earlier, hanging out, chatting. They're playing Hearthstone. It looks like. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm a little worried though, because I do see someone in the chat whose name is I Love Christianity. So I worry about dropping you guys off over there right off the rip with bushcrafty. It looks like it's no, it's not. It's okay. The Y-Files is fun. I agree. You know what? We're gonna start the raid over there. Goes, be kind, rewind, hang out, be cool, guys, be cool. And until next time, always punch up, never punch down, and enjoy every sandwich. And I will be back tomorrow, guys. So long, farewell, goodbye.